Good morning. Good morning. All right, who's out there? Let's see, let me turn the chat on so I can read it on the screen here. Ruby, I saw Ruby there. Charlotte in the house. Can you do hauls first? Hey, good morning. Karns JV next. Good morning, Kevin. Good morning. What's going on, Cambria? And CYS Sith? I don't know. Good morning. Could you do Cookeville High School? I won't be able to watch right now, but I come back later. Smiley face. Good morning, Ruby. Yeah, so at a doctor's appointment. Okay. Absolutely. Well, hey, I think that was a request to do Central after, who's that? Karns JV? A community performance. You know, I used to love those. Oh, that's hot. Yay. Is everybody excited? Man, it's championships week. I got to get some posts out. So I'm going to be marking things today. I can't stand the echo. Hold on. I got to turn off the cue so that I can't hear the echo. It's one thing to like see yourself do things on the screen. It's another thing to hear yourself talk. It's weird. So I can't do it. And I have my earbuds in, but I'm using this fancy Rode mic. I've had them for like years, and tried them once a few streams ago. You guys know if you watched. I tried them once and everybody was like, it's echoing. And I was like, I don't know what's going on. So I just ripped it out. But anyway, are you guys excited? It's championships week. Hello. I'm excited. What's up, Kimberly? Charlotte says, yes, she's excited. Okay, so to start off, we had Ruby was the very first person to comment before I was able to comment and say good morning. However, she did not ask for me to do Karns JV until after Charlotte. It was a close second. I watched them roll in. So I don't know. What do we do, Karns first, or what do we do? You're waiting for me to start? Charlotte says halls. Charlotte, here's what I'm gonna say. You got to be the thumbnail, so I'm going to let Ruby go first. Is that cool? Yeah. Ruby won, man. She was in here and she commented first. She had the first comment. So I'm gonna go with that, but you got to be the thumbnail. So I mean, that was kind of cool, right? I'm terrible with names, so just like to be honest with you, I didn't remember your name. I remembered your face, but I didn't remember your name until you posted on Instagram and were like, hey, that's me. Or whatever you said. You didn't say, hey, that's me. Claiborne, there we go. Okay, let's get this party started right. All right, so championships week. Everybody's looking forward to championships. I'm looking forward to championships, although it is going to be quite a long day for me. Arrival time, I think I've already set it at 6:30. It's kind of early. I might sleep in and get there at 6:45. That's still early. So, I mean, that puts me like packing gear at 6 a.m. Even though the school's 13 minutes from my house, it still puts me packing gear at 6 a.m. The earliest this year, by the way. So I'll probably pack the night before. But, I mean, you know what? Awards are going to be at 10 o'clock at night. Like, what are we doing? Can we not have a 2-day ETPAA? Like 2 days. Can we do 2 days? A 2-day championships would be just king, right? Do guard one day and percussion and winds the next, or percussion and winds on Friday. Hey, get to miss school, right? and then guard on Saturday. That'd be cool. You know. Some people were like, oh, we should do them at 2 different locations on the same day. I'm like, come on. How am I going to do that? There's only one of me. How am I going to do that? I can't shoot pictures of drum corps and winter guard. Like, there's no way. Not at 2 different places. Not at the same place in 2 different rooms. I am not Superman. Well, some of you think I am, but I am not. I am just a dude. All right, let's get started. Ruby said, oh, see, I've already forgotten. Ruby said, Karns JV, let's go there. See if I can find you. Here's where the guards start. There's Karns JV, right there. Next up, right behind that is going to be Charlotte and Halls. Halls Winter Guards right there. Next up behind that is, who's that? Cookeville? Cookeville. Man, y'all had a long drive. Claiborne's a long way from Cookeville. You know who else had a long drive? Walker Valley had a long drive. What's up, Gracie? Who else was that? That was Knox Central. Let's put Knox Central up here. Okay. Am I missing anybody? Gracie wants Jeffco. You know. Gracie wants, yeah, Jeffco, right? Gracie? I'm right, right? All right, I'm bad with names. Some people I do remember, but I'm bad with names. Okay, so let me talk to y'all real quick. And anybody that's watching this on the rewatch, you need to hear this too. So here's what happened with these images, and you're gonna see this. Lighting was bad at Claiborne. Lighting was bad. I had forgotten from last year how bad the lighting was at Claiborne's gym. It's terrible. It's not good for photography. So it was a challenge. Things were challenging. So in pre-calc right now, whew, I just have to deal with lighting. So, when numbers turn into letters, I have problems. Somebody told me that on Saturday, and I was like, yes, me too. So, yeah, lighting was bad. Lighting was really bad. I don't know where my AirPods case. It's right there in front of me. So here's the deal. The pictures are dark. We're gonna fix them in post. When I get them into Lightroom at the very end of all this mess, we're gonna fix it, okay? But keep in mind, this week, they were shot a little slower because I had to slow the shutter speed down. Going to Atlanta for a field trip, what's up with that? That's awesome. Hope you get to see the Coca-Cola place. And I forget where it's at, but there's in Atlanta, there's a huge escalator. I think was it like the CNN building or something, or I don't know. Something. It's inside, and it's like several. It's very long. That's where you're going. That's awesome. And like Atlanta Underground. Oh, it's awesome. So they were shot at 1/800th of a second. I normally shoot them at 1/1250th of a second. So that's a big change. So they were a little bit slower. So you may see a little bit more flag blur. And if you're moving quick enough, you may see your arms and legs blur. Your hair might blur if you're doing one of those hair flip things, you know. My hair doesn't do that, as you can tell. But maybe. So sad Karns doesn't have, wait, are y'all not going to championships? Is that what you're saying? The other thing is, in order to compensate, to try to get more light into the lens, into the sensor, I had to crank it up to 10,000 ISO. Now, to a lot of you, that doesn't mean anything, but if you're even remotely into photography and you know 10,000 ISO is not fun. You're not hosting, you're going though. Yeah, yeah. Y'all probably host next year. I think y'all like flip-flop with Hardin Valley or something. Both great locations. Y'all have a better parking lot situation than Hardin Valley does, even though, I mean, because y'all have two entrances, you can have two exits. So leaving is not a problem at Karns. Leaving is a problem at Hardin Valley. The parking lot's going to be a problem Saturday. Lighting will be great. They have great lighting at Hardin Valley as well as Karns, but lighting's not going to be my problem. It's not going to be a problem for me because I'm going to be there early. I'm not looking forward to it, guys. It's going to be horrible. It's going to be a long day, but I'm going to keep a smile on my face and a song in my heart, and I'm just going to keep pushing because that's what we do around here. So you're going to see these pictures. They were still a little too dark. I could have gone up higher in the ISO department. It's just going to be more noise. It's going to be more grain. I could have gone down in the shutter speed department. I'm already shooting at f2.8. Like I can't go much lower there. I could have dropped the shutter speed a little bit. That would have gotten, you know, a little more blur introduced. But you guys will see. These are a lot darker than I normally shoot them. But if you look at the statistics up here, and the lights flickered. The lights were flickering. So I couldn't shoot at 1/800th of a second. I had to shoot at 1/843rd of a second. That's right. And I still got a little bit of banding. You can still see a little dark, light, dark pattern going on. But that's as good as it's gonna get. That won't move. It'll just be dark, light, dark. If I had adjusted any further in one direction, this pattern would just constantly go down the screen and it would be so annoying to edit. I can show you that at the beginning. Actually, let me show you that real quick. So I didn't realize that the lights were flickering. So you see the light pattern going up and down the screen. I don't know if you can tell. It's bad. It's bad to me. Can you tell on hers? Yeah, see it kind of going across the screen when I take several in a row. I was starting to fix it. I was starting to get there, but all these were shot at 1/800th of a second. So, yeah. Girls, y'all got previews of y'all's. Congratulations. All right, let's go. Karns JV, let's get this party started. Everything's up on Instagram. How many do you think I shot? All that kind of stuff. Oh, thanks, Gracie, appreciate that. See, it says Grace So Swaggy, but I saw you comment Gracie a little while ago, so I'm trying to remember that your name is Gracie, not Gracie. Gracie, not Grace. Grace? E? I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. A little more coffee, and I'm gonna get it. Ruby, remind me of which one you are, girl, when we go through here, okay? I think I remember who you are, but just remind me. Hello. Oh, it's not on. Hold on. Gotta wait on my pad to warm up here. Hello. We're on. Are we connected? There we go. All right. Pencil's got to work. If the pencil doesn't work, Kevin's gonna have wrist problems by the end of the day. I don't really want to crop this one. I'm trying to get situated, guys. We're a little slow going here. Me and Kinsey talked to you about the scavenger hunt. Okay. Okay. All right. I don't know which one's which. I'm sorry. I'm terrible with names, guys. I apologize. I think I might put my banner up this week. I've got a banner like this one from, what is it? Lippos? They're all the way from Bristol, so y'all go support them. Yeah, so hopefully these aren't too blurry or grainy or anything like that. I've been in this position before, but it's been a little. I mean, it was last year when I was at Claiborne. You see you a little bit. Hopefully, you see you a lot of bit. I'm assuming you're one of those then. That's a good one, actually. I have to mark some pictures to post today, because I need to post some stuff on ETPAA's page. Tag some of y'all. Tag some of your groups. I don't know y'all's names, but I know the group names because they're in that order. And we'll keep it, even though it's at the end, we'll keep it. Sorry it blurred for those first few. And I got the question last week from somebody that is near and dear to my heart, why I cropped so tightly on a picture. And the reason why I cropped it something like this. And she was like, well, why did you cut her foot off? Well, the reason that I cut her foot off was, I don't know. What I was probably trying to do, I think it's cool that elevation's up there. I wish it didn't say physical and occupational therapy. Like, I mean, I get that that's their brand, but like, it's kind of cool that it's, oh my gosh, it's kind of cool that it's elevation, and she's elevated. Love it. What I was probably trying to do with the foot thing is I was probably trying to, you know, make it so that mom and dad loved it because they saw their kid's face better. You were laying down at the beginning. All right, well, hopefully we got more pictures of you because we're not going back. Unless I mess something up really bad, we're not going back. Something like that, where like I wanted the face in the picture to be bigger, so that's probably what I did. Yo, I feel like I've gotten this picture every competition. That's why I try to mix it up a little bit. Like, I won't cut people's feet off on purpose, but like, probably what it was I just cropped it, you know, mid-leg, you know. I try not to crop at joints, but sometimes I just want to be able to, see, you know, people's faces a little bit better. Because I don't really care about your feet. I mean, I'm glad that you have them, but I'd rather see your face. I'd rather see your smiley face. Smiley face. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm glad y'all are all here. This is fantastic. Even if you don't get to stay and you have to come back and watch it later, I'm glad you like came and checked in. That's cool. Appreciate it. Make sure you click the like button before you leave. Don't leave without clicking that like button. I really appreciate you guys though, seriously. You guys keep me going. Next week's gonna be super important. I'm gonna need a lot of y'all to check in on me while I'm editing these pictures next week, because I'm just saying, I'm probably gonna have twice as many as I had today, because the heat is on, man. It's the last show. It's the last time y'all are gonna perform this show in front of me, and so the heat's on. The heat's on. So I'm going to take extra pictures, and y'all going to find out. Like next week, I'm going to come home and be like, I took this many pictures, and y'all are going to be like, what were you thinking? And it's going to take me an extra 2 days to edit them. And that'll be okay. Just means y'all get to see my smiley face a little bit more. Hopefully I'm smiling like her. If I have half of this good of an attitude, I'll be doing excellent next week. Love it. Good job, girl. All right. She's saying something. Well, what are we doing? Why did we go back so far? I didn't tell you to do that. Yeah, she's saying something. 5. She's saying 5. Yeah. That's okay. Look at this. Look at that smile. Great job. Ruby, if you know who that is, I'm sure you know who it is. Tell her I got some good pictures of her and her smile. She's a beautiful smile. And for some of y'all, it won't just be the last time you perform this show in front of me. It will be the last time you perform in front of me, because you're seniors. That makes me sad. And I'm going to miss you. And you know who you are. Not naming any names. Coheed. You know who you are. I don't need to say anymore. Everybody's like, whose name is Coheed? Nobody's. Don't worry about it. You swear you smile that big too? Well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Somebody's calling me. Okay. That's fine. They can go to voicemail. You guys are more important. We're live streaming. I kept that picture of her backwards, so it's fine. We're not even halfway through these. Gosh, I took too many pictures. 816, holy smokes. Okay, let's go. I took 816 pictures of Karns JV. I'm scared to know how many pictures I took all day. That's a scary number. You could tell that I'm getting towards the end of the season when I mean, y'all have a good show, but like usually of JV groups, I'm not shooting 800 pictures. Usually I'm in the 500-600 range. That's scary. But there's how many are in your guard, Ruby? Maybe that's why. Maybe there's a bunch of you. Please, God, tell me there's a bunch of you. Tell me there's like 20 of you. 11? Oh no, I'm in trouble. This may be a long, long week for me. Oh, goodness. Oh. No, it's not what I wanted to hear. Okay. All right. We're going to be okay. I'm going to need more coffee. Yeesh. That's not you, right, Ruby? 4 photos? Oh my goodness. Well, listen, you're waiting a little late in the season to tell me. But you've told me now, so let's get you lined up, and I'll make every effort to get your picture. I will shower you with pictures at championships. You guys. Okay, so you're in JV, Ruby. So let me tell you how this works. All right. So next year, when you get the season pass, I want you to let me know the first week if I don't get your picture, okay? The first week. Not the last week. Come on, man. We're about to get off the bus. Okay, Charlotte, sounds good. We'll see you soon. Heart hands. You're in the background. You're in the background here? You're in the background? Sad times? No. I'm sure I got a couple of pictures of you. Oh, can I crop in tight enough that it doesn't look like she's missing her rifle? No, I can't, so we're not keeping it. Ugh, sorry. I try to take pictures of people in the background. I don't always get them, but I try really hard. Brown shirt. Well, there's like 4 of you that have a brown shirt. This one back here in the brown shirt, this is you? No. See, she's got a brown shirt. Or is that not brown? Is this one you? This is a brown shirt. I mean, but these kind of look brown too. We're gonna find you. We're gonna find you. That's not you. No. I'm not lying. There are multiple brown shirts. Yes. Yes, that was you. This one. Behind the girl with the green shirt, that's you. That is you. All right, well, maybe I can find a clearer picture. Well, know that it is certainly not intentional in any way to not get pictures of anybody. I promise. And I will do my best to get some pictures of you. I mean, at least a few. I don't know where you're at in the whole show. There's no way you're in the back the whole time, right? Like, maybe my automated system will work. Back right from my perspective. Thank you. Okay. I have an automated system that if somebody goes to my website and clicks on that blue button and tries to contact me, like calls me or sends me a text, it will say, hey, you know, we missed your call or whatever. Do you want to schedule a time to call back? And it sends them to a calendar if they say yes. But they have to say yes. If they say, sure, that sounds fun, it doesn't recognize the word yes, of course, because yes isn't in there. And so it doesn't give them a link to the calendar. So hopefully it works, because she said yes. We'll see. I'm just glad that everything's working now. I spent like weeks with not being able to communicate with people properly. I would have to like go into my computer and check it. Now I wouldn't get a notification or anything. My wife would get them, but I wouldn't get them. And that's a pain because she works during the day. So someone took your flag. What? So you weren't even out on the floor? Or did you have to stand there and do the I don't have a flag thing with your hands? 'Cause that stinks. Happened to my wife once when we were in high school, and she had to run like 40 yards down the field. Oh, you can see a different silk. Oh, yeah, because that's you back there with the different silk. I know which one you are now. You should just have a different silk every week, and I would know exactly who you are. Look for the one that's different. There she is. Like, Ruby, why do you keep picking up the wrong flag? Because it gets me more pictures from Kevin. Or you'd be like, I don't know. Wink, wink. There's Ruby. Oh my goodness. I did get a picture of you going, ah, are you kidding me? I know, you were disgusted. I finally got to where I could see you at the angle. I remember now, I was trying to find this girl in the back and I couldn't get to you. There was always somebody in front of you, it seems like. So maybe I'll move a little bit at championships. Maybe I'll move to the left a little bit so that it changes the angle. Because I was a little bit to the right this time of where I normally sit. So maybe I'll move to the left a little bit and see if I get different angles on people. I love it when people make that face when they're like so excited that they caught. It's great. I haven't already. We're still on the first one. I took 816 pictures of the first group of Karns JV. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. You were the one I was talking about a little while ago. Cambria. I didn't say Cambria though. I said, what I said was, I'll go back. So what I said was, some of y'all are graduating and this won't just be the last time that you are performing a show in front of me or performing this show in front of me. It'll be the last time you're performing in front of me, period. And that stinks. Yeah, see how the lights flicker? See, this is you, right, Ruby? See how you're dark and now you're light? It's because the lights are flickering. And that is no bueno for photographers. We hate that. So I did get a couple of pictures of you, but you're in a group picture. All right, so I tell you what, Ruby, DM me and I will make every effort to get pictures of you in championships. But shoot me a DM. I got to be able to find you a little bit better. All right, so that was Karns JV. But anyway, Cambria, what I said a little while ago is I was like, you know, it'll be the last time because some of y'all are seniors, not naming any names, Coheed, you know, and now everybody knows it's you, but that's okay. So you're third in line right now. So we're going to do Halls, Cookeville, and then Knox Central. Okay. So hopefully I don't miss you. Yes, I will definitely be at Hardin Valley. Yes. It's championships, girl. Why would I miss that? I would be crazy to go this far and not be there for championships. I am for sure going to be there unless... No, I'll be there. I was going to say like unless I'm like sick, but I would just wear a mask or something. Like I'd figure it out. Championships, I'm not gonna miss. Last year I missed one. I missed one last year because it was my daughter's birthday and we were going to see a rock concert, Skillet, and I got the 3rd degree from some parents. Man, they were like, we got the season pass and we want a refund because you weren't there for one of the shows, and blah 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 blah. And I was like, well, it says no refund, so I'll tell you. No, I gave them a refund, but I was really kind of upset about it. I was like, hold on, I had that show lined out that I wasn't going to be there from the very beginning, number one. Number two, and they were mad. The other reason they were mad is they were like, oh, they were like, you should have had somebody fill in for you. You should have had somebody fill in for you. Guys, stop for a second. Let me tell you something. I know one other person personally, one of my really good friends, that could do this, has done this before, and would do this again. And I offered to pay him $1,000 to be at one of these, and he said no. And he can do it. He just wouldn't do it. And I don't make $1,000 at one of these. I would have gone into debt to make sure it was covered. And he said no. So it's just not, it's not gonna happen, man. And he's a friend, and he was like, no. Do it. I offered it to my studio mate too, that I split my studio with, and I was like, I know you've never done this before, but I gotta miss this show. Would you go and do this for me? And she's like, no, it's not gonna happen. Sit in bleachers for 13 hours? No, I'm not gonna do it. And I was like, yeah, but I'll pay you. No, it's not about money. I was like, okay. Yeah, so I was like, you don't even have to edit the pictures. Just take them and bring them to me, and I'll worry about, you know, going through the edits and stuff. No. So, yeah. I don't know what y'all are gonna do when I retire out of this. Eventually, it will happen. I'm not anytime soon. Everybody listening to the sound of my voice will have graduated before I retire. Okay. I love this picture. What's her name? Ella? Yeah, good job. I love the wink. It's cute. I almost use this as the thumbnail. Do you love Skillet? Yeah, right? That's the greatest rock band ever. I mean, they're right up there with Coheed. They're right up there with Coheed in my book. I have them on repeat. Like, no lie. Like, seriously? I'll show you this real quick. I'll put it in front of my screen. I'll show you this real quick. So, I have 4 playlists here. One of them is Coheed. The other is Skillet. Then I have studio tunes that I play at my studio. And then I have stream music. Okay? Those are my 4 playlists. FYI. Want to know what Kevin's listening to? It's probably Coheed or Skillet. It's probably one of those. Unless a senior client has requested something and then it's in my studio tunes, probably. It's likely Coheed or Skillet, just on repeat. That's what I jam to. That's what if I'm not live streaming, I got them going. And one day I'll make enough money where I can just buy the licenses and I will just have Skillet and Coheed in my background music. It'd be awesome. Yeah. My favorite bands. And they're not related at all. They're very, very different. And I think that's why I like them both. Thank you, scientists. They're the same label, close with Coheed, and their lead singer honestly sound. Does he really? Man, Claudio Sanchez, that dude's got a voice. I'm sorry, he's got a range. Okay, so the other band that I really, really like is Need to Breathe. If you've never heard of Need to Breathe, go look them up. the lead singer's name escapes me right now. Bear. Oh, I can't remember. Need to Breathe. Let me tell you, man, some driving music to just turn on and just drive. Holy smokes. Could do it all day long. Great, great music to drive by. Really catchy tunes. Dude's got a voice. I'm telling you, he's right up there with Claudio. Fantastic. And I mean live, like they performed in Nashville a few years ago, and you can watch it on YouTube. And it's just, he's on, phenomenal. He's just like Claudio Sanchez, where he doesn't sound anything like him, but they're both phenomenal, what do you call it? Singers? Vocalists? Gosh, man, words are hard. So, yeah. And I just like the raspiness of John Cooper with Skillet. Like, I just like the raspiness of his voice. Partly because I can't sing like that without, like, coughing. But I do. I like the raspiness of his voice. They are really good live about 3 songs in. If you know, you know. If you've ever been to a Skillet concert, you know. The first song, sometimes it hits. It really does. Sometimes it's like their IEMs, their in-ear mics are just turned off. Like it's all over the place. Love this one. Gracie's back. Welcome back, Gracie. How was pre-cal? Pre-cal, right? How many pictures did I take of Halls? 806. Holy smokies. Get it? Like Smokies baseball? She was saying 5. It's all right. I want you looking down right there. I like that. So your director came over to me and said that she has to pretend to be me during practice. And then she sent me a picture of her pretending to be me during practice to get you guys to make faces. Listen, y'all got to practice those faces, man. You need to be in front of the mirror, alone in your room in front of the mirror, practicing your show faces. Serious, I'm dead serious. You need to be alone in your room, practicing your show faces. That's the only way you're gonna make it muscle memory. It needs to just be, this is the face my face goes to. And I don't care if your shows, oh man, I'm sorry those blurred. Ugh. And I don't want to keep one with like your eyes half shut. It needs to be like every year when you do this, honestly. Because you're gonna have a sad show. So you're gonna need to practice that sad face. You're gonna have an angry show and you're gonna have to practice the angry face. That needs to be the resting face when you're in show mode that your face just goes to. And people for a few months are gonna, I mean, you're gonna be sitting at the dinner table going, and your parents are gonna be like, what's the matter? And be like, no, sorry. I've got my body where it's just, that's my resting face right now. You know what I mean? And you're just constantly doing that show face. You know, you'll go to church on Sunday and be like, and everybody will be like, what's wrong with her? And it's just because you're practicing your show face, you know? It'll be fine. Once you get it to the point that you make that face without thinking about it, then you won't have a problem making it. Cookeville, coming up. Coming up. Did you leave and come back? It's okay if you did. It's perfectly fine. I get it. These are going to take longer than normal. Not specifically this group, but all of this whole day. I think what it was I knew that I was having to compensate for the, yeah, it's cool. No problem. I'll let you know when you come back. Remind me your Cookeville, and I'll let you know if I've done them yet. Cool. I think I knew that I was gonna have to compensate for, or I was trying to compensate for the lighting. The lighting was terrible. So dark in that gym. As soon as I walked in there, it like brought flashbacks from last year, like PTSD style flashbacks, like, oh my gosh. And I got a little bit of that anyway, so I don't need any more. And man, it was like, oh no, it's dark in here. Oh no. And it was. So, Mr. Howard, if you're listening, we're going to start a fundraiser to replace the lights in the gymnasium at Claiborne High School. For the next at least 9 years, I'm going to need there to be better lighting in that gymnasium, sir. She looks like she's holding her head. It was so, yeah. I have not done Karns drumline. What's up? Who's eating? Who's Eden? Who's eating? Who dat? Riperson? I'm butchering names. I'm just gonna call you Rye. How about that? Base 2 for Karns. All right, all right. I play video games. That's I mean, it is true, but I play guitar. I have played trombone. I cannot play the drums. I could swing a bass drum. I could swing it. I don't think my back would appreciate it, but I could probably like figure out the playing part of it because I'm not musically challenged at all. But I can't, like a drum set, can't do it. I can play the steering wheel in my car like nobody's business, but it doesn't really count. It doesn't translate to drums, is what I've found out. Because I've tried, and no worky. Does anybody else's hand fall asleep when you're using the computer? Is this something I should be worried about? I hope not. You might want to get that checked. Yeah, right. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna ask about it. Like, I know part of my problem, I was told when I was a teenager, because I started like reading books and stuff, because like we didn't have internet, but it started with like reading books. The muscles in my shoulders, like in my back, would burn, and so I you know, complained about it at the doctor or whatever, and they were like, hey, you don't breathe deep enough, and so you're building up lactic acid while you're just sitting. And so that's like going on right now. Like my shoulder burns a little bit, but I know that's nothing to worry about. But yeah, my fingers go numb. I think that's weird. And it's been happening for years. I just ignore it, and you know, it's not like it's something new. It doesn't affect the rest of my day, so I really don't worry about it. More phone calls. More phone calls. They be waiting, yo. What to do. I think she's saying 4, 5. I got her saying 5 again. Ella, right? Is that her name? Because she had, I think she did a solo last year. Or she's like tagged me in post recently or something. Like, I don't know. Remember people's names sometimes. Cool. Well, same text. Hopefully y'all aren't hearing that when my watch is like ding and like ringing and stuff. That's why I have background music. I try to drown all that junk out. But if you do, I mean, you know, we're doing it live, so it's okay. Things I can't do. That's one of them right there. I can't do this. Got zombie eyes going on right there, huh? Yeah, that's a perfect catch. Look at that. Hand placement, everything. Right on. I like that look. That's like one of those, like, yeah, I did that. Not that her voice would be that low. That'd be kind of scary if she like looked at the camera and went, "Yeah, I did that." You know? Yeah. Your left eye's shut a little more than your right one. It might just be the angle of like the way I'm pointed at you or something. But it's okay. I didn't keep it anyway. Look at her claws, man. Look at them nails. I'll keep a full one too. How about that? Very cool. Oh, you're very welcome. Wait, were you the one telling me on Saturday that you have to pretend to take pictures of them? Was that you? No, that wasn't your name. Started with a B. The only reason I know that is because I have 3 kids and their names start with B. BR to be specific. So I remember the B, but I don't remember. Make that yellow, I'm gonna make it green. There you go. Halls, Winter Guard, you're done. Great job. Can't wait to see y'all at Champs. It's gonna be the last time I see all these groups. Cookeville, let's go. I got Cookeville and then Central and then Jeffco. Let me add the other ones in. Who were the other ones? Let's go back up because it was Karns Indoor Percussion. Ah, Karns Indoor Percussion. You were before Cookeville, actually. Right? Hold on. Going back through. Y'all tell me the order here. All right, so we did. So Ruby and Charlotte, you're done. Cambria, you were there. And then Cookeville, or Cookeville and then Cambria? Yeah, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell who commented first on my, when I'm looking back through this, I see you comment, could you do it Karns Indoor Percussion next? And then Sis the guy says Cookeville High School when you can. So I think you're before. And you're here. And they're probably there too. Must have been the band director. Brittany? Oh, how did Beaumont do? I didn't look at the scores. I hope they did really well. Hope y'all did well. All right, let's drag over Karns. I didn't mean to do that. Let's just open it. Can we just open it? Okay. Let's drag it over there. So we'll do Karns first and then Cookeville drumline. See, I put Cookeville Winter Guard. I just read it wrong. So I need to put Cookeville. No, Cookeville Winter Guard. I was right. I'm not crazy. I mean, I'm crazy, but. All right, so we're gonna do Karns and then Cookeville. All right, let's see. What did Kayla say? Kayla says, we had a great weekend and got second. Our highest placement in Atlanta yet. Congratulations, man. That place down there, it's a bloodbath. I mean, that's literally what they call that competition. That WGI regional in Atlanta is brutal. So yeah, that's awesome. Placing second's good. Very good. Congratulations. But y'all worked for it, man. Y'all got a great show this year. I mean, y'all had a good show last year, but this show this year I think is better. I think the movements are better, and I think y'all's technique has come up a notch. So yeah, I think it's really good. Yeah, the Quicksand show was fun to watch, wasn't it? Quicksand. Love it. Yeah, it is. It's a great show. Well thought out, and you guys are awesome. I mean, you've got great people that work with you too. Let's be honest. Shout out to Mr. Hicks, who flagged me down and gave me a hug. I appreciate you, man. Had two of my kids in his classes. I told him he's got to teach until my third goes through there, but you know. It's gonna be a while. Nice. I'm cropping these way too tight. So which one is you? That's you? With the black hair? Bass are difficult, but I really like trying to get their pictures because I know they don't get a lot, especially like during marching season and stuff, because almost every show puts the drum corps in the back or middle of the field, and they're just hard to shoot from the middle of the field. So choreographers, bring those drums to the front every now and then, man. At least once a show. We should have a nice drum front. The girl with the brown hair. Okay, I will watch. I will watch. I tried to get... So wait, is this you? Try to get pictures of everybody. That's an instrument I could never play. I mean, I like I said, I think I would have trouble with a snare. A quad or tenor is out of the question. And glasses. Okay, you got glasses. I'll watch. I will look for you. And see, like when you come on my live stream, you get to tell me like which one you are. And then like at the next show, I'm like keying in on you. This is you right here. Am I right? Right back there. In fact, you know what? Let's keep the whole picture. Because it's not that bad out of focus. I'm focused here, but you're in there. I mean, that's brown hair and glasses. That's gotta be you, right? He looks scared. I know he wasn't going for that look. But... Quicksand. As she plays the sound bite and everybody dies. Come on. That's you. Right, Rye? Is your name Riley? Is that your name? Or is this just like a pseudonym? Lots of people have those. I'm thinking about getting me one. Oh yeah, Photo Wizard. I have one. Never mind. It's more of a nickname. My parents started calling me that several years ago, and it just kind of stuck because I have a beard and I take okay pictures. So she's like, "You're the Photo Wizard," and I'm like, "Oh, okay, yeah, I see where you're going with that. I like it." So it kind of just stuck. I did not self-name. I don't believe self-naming should be a thing. I think you should get a nickname and earn it. And I definitely earned this one. Growing a beard is hard. I'm doing okay with it. I think it's more about the photography than the beard, though. I gotta be honest. Okay. Oop. What are we doing there? There we go. I love it when front ensemble has a cool death, like when they like, you know what I mean? I think it's cool. Y'all want to know what I did this morning? I'll tell you what I did this morning. I took my daughter to school. Riley? Yes. Do I win a prize? I win a high five at the next competition for guessing your name. I did have 2 letters free though, so I mean, I think I should still get a high five though. At least maybe a fist bump, right? So I got up this morning, took my daughter to school, came back home, got the coffee going, put a cake up in the Keurig, and you know what the Keurig did? It went and made like literally like this much coffee. Like, you can't see my fingers. Like that much coffee. Seriously. It was like, okay, here's your 1/4 inch of coffee, Kevin. Have a great day. Hope it wakes you up. Know you stayed up late last night editing pictures, but hope this wakes you up, buddy. No, not a chance. So what did I do? I poured it out, went to the garage, got the old coffee maker out, the old grinder, got it out, and made some regular coffee in a regular coffee pot. And it's the best coffee I've ever had. I don't know why, it's so good. High five and a fist bump, man. You know what that means? That means I'm rich. Heck yeah. I do love it when you guys like come over and like high five or like, can I get a selfie with you or something like that. It makes me feel special. I don't know why you guys think that I'm that great. It's humbling when y'all ask for a selfie or want to give me a clip or stuff like that. Like that's crazy to me. Like I just don't think of myself as like a celebrity or whatever. And so it's like weird to me. It's also weird. Karns Indoor Percussion, you're done. Great job. I have to say it so that way when I go back through and look at it later, I'll know who it was. When y'all come over to me at Walmart and like hug me, it's a little, cause like I don't know everybody, so like, and especially when you're not wearing show makeup and hair and in your outfit, you're just in like street clothes with your hair down or whatever. And it, you know, 3 girls came up to me in Walmart and they like wrapped their arms around me and they're like, "We love you, Kevin," and I'm like, "Okay, I love you too." It's weird. And like my wife's like, "Who was that?" I'm like, I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's weird. Karns Varsity, what's up, 928 hug? All right, Jeffco is coming. I got to do them in order. So next we're doing Cookeville and then Central and then Jeffco and then you said Karns Varsity. Karns Varsity. There you go. I'm adding you to the list. Karns High School Varsity Winter Guard. You're 4th in the hopper right now. Hey, Riley, thank you so much. I will see you at championships, all right? I'll look for my high five and a fist bump. All right, we'll see you there. Take care. You're like famous to us and everybody loves you. Aw, well, I love you guys too, man. It means a lot to me. It really does. Thank y'all for keeping me going. You're my inspiration. A lot of inspiration. Okay, Cookeville High School Winter Guard. That's what I'm doing next, right? Who was it requested that? Cookeville? Sis the guy? Is that, am I supposed to say that with a, with an English accent? Sis the guy? Sis the one you're looking for? Is that the way I'm supposed to say that? If I'm wrong, just don't answer me. It's fine. If I'm right, you can give me a high five at the next competition at the championships. It'll be great. Yeah, all give me high fives. See how easy it is to take y'all's picture? Y'all stay in these poses and I just, one after another, bam, bam. You know? Oh, this one is, what it means to be beautiful, or what is it? Natural beauty or something like that, right? I can't remember the name of it. Something about beauty. She don't know she's beautiful. It's an old country song. See, it's sometimes the lighting just impresses. Like, this is fantastic. But 99% of the pictures that I took were like, we could do better with lighting. It was neat. It was neat to see it. Cambria, I agree with you that it was neat to see like a different, like a change of lighting. As far as like, I didn't get a headache from being under the lights all day, right? But shooting under dim light sports, I mean, it's worse than a Friday night lights football game under the lights at a stadium with poor lighting. And I've shot at a few of them, so I would know. You know what, we're going to keep the full one of this one and bring him to the middle because we can. Because I didn't have another one to crop in. But we'll keep this one, crop it in because it's nice. I thought this show was really good. This kid right here has got some talent. He's got some talent. He does. He's looking up and he's like, you saw that, right? You saw me put it around my neck just now? Pay attention. Watch this. You know? Happy Monday. So yesterday got soccer banners ordered. Today I've got to see baseball and softball banners and track banners and what else? Soccer, more soccer banners for a different school. But a lot going on. Got a lot going on. All those have to be approved first though, so I'm waiting on those to be approved, and then I gotta order them. Anybody watching any good shows recently? Oh, she closed her eyes. And she opened her eyes. Anybody watch any good shows? TV shows? We're stuck on Judge Judy. We've been watching Judge Judy for quite a while. Like a month. Like as a family, like we've been having like family night, like Judge Judy night, you know. We've also been watching. I haven't been paying that much of attention. I have too much to do. Little House on the Prairie has been on quite a bit lately. Can't wait till that's over. It's not bad. It's just not my cup of tea. I like Judge Judy because she tells it like it is, man. I don't mind it. Oh, I blurred through all of those? Are you kidding? Ugh. Why did it shift focus to the back? I don't know. Go ask your dad. Dr. Seuss, right? What book was that? The Go Ask Your Dad book. It's not the name of the book. It was, I don't know why they do. Go ask your dad. Go ask your pop. I think it's the way it said it. I don't remember. But it was funny. I just remember it being funny when I was a kid. Probably because of the way my dad would read it. It's a good storyteller. This lighting, man, it's like spot lighting. So like, sometimes you're in the light, sometimes you're just not in the light. I know it's not where you caught it, but you turn on a smile right here. So I'm gonna, and the rifle's level, so I'm gonna keep that one. Careful, careful. She's pointing it at everybody. This way, and this way, and this way, and another one this way. We just let it spin in the air. Nice. Love it. It's not gonna mean that much. then we'll come closer on this one. How about that? Speaking of coffee, I don't know that I rinsed it out. I mean, the coffee pot probably had bugs in it. It was in the garage for a while, at least a couple years. So I don't know. This is beautiful with her hair and her dress like flaring up, you know. Yeah, I like the spin. Like her hair's going in both directions. It's really nice. And then we get some of the rifle. You can still see her hair, but it's not as much. I wish this flap would have stayed right here, because I don't mind that, but then it gets like a little bit high. I mean, I know you got tights on under it. I'm not. But everybody doesn't know that, you know? Like grandma looking at this would be like, oh my goodness, you know? We don't need grandma having any kind of issues, you know? Yeah. She needs to think you were wearing a poodle dress. Everybody know what a poodle dress was? Y'all know? It's like 1950s fashion. Poodle dress. Maybe it was 40s. I wasn't alive back then, even though y'all might think I was. I was not alive back then. They are. They're adorable. We did, when I was in elementary school, we did a shag class, which a shag is a dance, and I learned to shag. It's very easy, especially if you're a little bit musically inclined. And yeah, everybody, all the girls wore poodle dresses. And we did I don't know what, it was like a display, like it wasn't anything like a competition or anything like that. It was just like, we're going to do it in front of the school. I don't know why we did that. It was before we had the entertainment systems of today. So we had to figure out ways of being entertained. So this was like pre-Nintendo, okay? There were no cell phones, there was no nothing. So we invented ways to entertain ourselves, and that was one. All the third graders are gonna get up on the stage and shag. And it was weird. I was embarrassed, but you know, we were pretty good at it. I could spin a girl around. And it was neat. The poodle dresses was something that I had not seen before that. And now, every now and then when you see like a theme night or something, and somebody will wear like a poodle dress, that's kind of what these skirts, poodle dresses are longer. They come like mid-shin, at least below the knee. But these kind of remind me of that. But they were like made out of like, I don't know, a thick like felt or something. Probably just keep one of her in the air and not the other one. I think like the classic color poodle dress would be like a blue, you know, like a royal blue with a little white stitched poodle on it. I'm gonna apologize in advance. I don't know your name, sweetheart, but listen, the lighting was absolutely horrible, and I'm
I did all I can do. It's just going to be difficult to recover some features, but it should be okay. I mean, I usually get 5 stops, and I'm like on the edge of where I think we would need to be, but you have really, really dark skin, and so it makes it tough. To recover the shadows is tough. So here in the light, this one's fine. This is gonna look great. But your jump, see how you're out of the light? And it's gonna be tough to recover, but we'll see what happens. I think it'll be fine. I probably shouldn't even have said anything, but I think it'll be fine. I hope it's fine. If not, I hope y'all are coming to championships, because there will be much better lighting, and it won't be an issue at all. I'm really looking forward to championships after dealing with this horrible dark lighting. Dark lighting. It's like being in a black hole. Like, it just sucks all the life out of the room. No, it wasn't that bad. It was dark though. Anytime I'm up at 10,000 ISO is and 1/800th of a second is what I would shoot at if I were shooting from the back of an end zone in a poorly lit stadium at 9 o'clock at night in the 4th quarter, praying to get a shot because no team has gotten to the goal line yet, you know? And I'm just like, please let me get a couple of good shots. I would, like, shooting in it all day long is not fun when you know, like, people are depending on you to get these great pictures and you're just like, oh no. This is bad. I shot a wedding in a chapel one time. It was actually called Lovely Lane Chapel. Down in Brunswick, or actually not in Brunswick, it's on Jekyll Island. Jekyll Island or... Yeah, I think it's on Jekyll Island. Lovely Lane Chapel. No, it's on St. Simon's. Sorry. Anyway, beautiful place. Okay. With the back doors open, it lets a lot of light in. It's all dark wood on the inside. It's a beautiful little chapel. Holds maybe 100 people. Maybe 100 people. So it's made just for smaller weddings or, you know, things like that. I'm not even sure they still, I mean, they probably used to have church in there. I'm not even sure they do that anymore. It's just it's a wedding venue pretty much. It's an Epworth by the Sea. Anyway, it was fine. I had metered everything. It was like my third or fourth wedding that I had shot. And I was using a much cheaper camera than I have now. A Canon Rebel that maxed out at 1600 ISO. 1600. Keep in mind, I was shooting this Saturday. Where's it at? ISO 10,000. 10,000 is what I was at, okay? My camera back then maxed out at 1600. I think it had like a super high range that it would do like 3200, but it was like so grainy. It was like taking out a box of crayons and like just jamming them onto a piece of paper, and that was your picture. Congratulations. Like it was not good. So the wedding's getting ready to start. I'm there, my wife's there. She was my second photographer, my second shooter, and she was on the back row and I was up towards the front. And the bridesmaids come in and we get pictures of them. with the groomsmen, the parents, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then the bride, they closed the doors, which was fine. So nothing was happening. And then the bride came in. And they closed the doors behind her.
And everything went
Dark again. I mean, really dark. Darker than it was in this gym on Saturday. Now, granted, you're not shooting a wedding at, you know, 1/800th of a second. Like, you can go down to 1/100th of a second. That's fine. Nobody's moving that fast. You don't need to pause motion. You just need to capture the moment. The moments are slow. It's fine. But it got so dark that I'll have to look back. I believe some of my pictures were at like 1/15th of a second, which is literally like click, click. And that would be one picture. It was so slow. And I remember, because my wife's not like a photographer, right? So she doesn't know all of these things. She has an eye and she can take pictures, but she doesn't know all the details. And so like I slipped out of the pew that I was sitting in and scurried to the back and adjusted her camera. And then handed it back to her and was like, I said, just do the best you can.
I went back to the front and like was, you know, trying to be incognito as I do at weddings. That was not fun. It was dark. It was like taking pictures in a cave, man. A cave, man. Oh, that's nice. In the light. Still moderately in the light. The light's peeking through. Love it. Oh, great smile. I guess nobody agreed with my comment last week. I made a comment about we should start like a summer guard, and nobody agreed with that because nobody said anything. I think it'd be cool. It would be really cool. All right, let's see if I can adjust the angle of this just a little bit. Oof, there we go. Just a little bit. I didn't want to cut her foot off. Can I not do that? Okay, that'll work. Right about there. All right, very cool, very cool. And I didn't, oh, there we go. I just straightened it up on my own. Look at that. But she's looking sideways now. It's really not that much different, right? Just like, it's fine. Very cool, very cool. All right. Hey, I didn't want, I was commenting on lighting earlier, and like the more I think about it, the more I'm just like, man, I probably shouldn't have said that. And I didn't mean anything by it, but I hope you guys know, like, it was strictly about lighting. I don't want anybody to get offended or anything. All right, Central, here we go. Cambria, you still with me? Let me find you in the list. You're 19, 19, 19, 19. There you go. That way it's easier to highlight when we're done. Oh, hooray! Are you still at the doctor or are you done? Hopefully everything came out okay. Hopefully it's just a checkup. I think she was making a face at somebody in the crowd. I can't remember. Sometimes I get pictures. Oh, you're home now? Are you skipping school? Don't say it if you are. You don't have to self-incriminate. See how dark it is? It's just, it was terrible. Oh, sorry. We're gonna recover as much as we can. Hey, there's Darby. Cambria, tell me again, what is this show about? I can't remember. I know this is one of the angry shows. Just judging by Darby's face, it's one of the angry shows.
Ballad of Annie Blackwell, about a girl who has to steal to get by and she's on the run. Ooh, okay. I don't think I've ever heard the Ballad of Annie Blackwell. Interesting. I don't remember the song. She has to steal to get by. I mean, it's kind of like, what's that song? Fancy? The Reba McEntire cut? Here's your one dress fancy, don't let me down. That one's not about stealing. It's about other things. But same concept, like doing something immoral to get by. You know? Came from nothing. You know, she said her mom gave her a dress and some heels. Oh. Yeah, but y'all, yeah, the song, I love that song, by the way. The Civil Wars are great. I love that song. Yeah, I remember the song now. Of course I do. I love Civil Wars. But, they're a great duet, right? Why did they not make more music? Were they a couple and like got in a fight or something? Like, because they made some phenomenal music. I bet that was it. Love always messes up a good thing. Musically. You know, husband and wife duos and stuff. They rarely work out in music. Except for the best rock band ever, Skillet. Gotta get your money tosses. Out of your chest prop? Hold on. When is it? Is it at the beginning? When is it? Well, I don't know when these things happen. Did I miss it?
Sorry. No, I didn't miss it yet because there's money in the chest. Oh my gosh. I messed this up. Here's the money. So the money's still in the chest there. I can't see the chest. Let's see if we get, run to the middle and move the chest to the corner. Okay, so that's how you end up in the back. I always wonder, like, at the beginning of the show, like, I can't find you for some reason while I'm trying to shoot, you know, and I'm like, I know she's in this group. And then, like, when I do find you, you're at the, like, back left corner, and I'm like, dadgummit. So where do you start out? Are you back here behind this tree like for the first movement, or are you out on the floor for the first movement? Like right now I see you coming out. Is that it? Is that the first time? You're in a left circle at the beginning. I'm gonna look for you. I'm gonna look for you at championships. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna follow you. But only because you booked me for your senior pictures. Just kidding. I love you. I would do it for anybody. Wink, wink. Seriously, y'all booked me for senior pictures and like, you pretty much got my attention. Like I can, especially if we have fun. Not all senior pictures are fun. I mean, but like we had a good time at Cambria shoot. Yes. It changed your, like when you said that, look at the screen, like it's like it went from like you were talking in blue to now it's red. It's like accentuating. Yes. For sure. Do that. I love it. I did not do that, by the way. That's awesome. It's a setting in my, so I use Meld Studio, and just because it seems to work better for long sessions like this than OBS. I usually use OBS, but I use Meld Studio at the competitions, and I use Meld Studio to live stream these long editing sessions. For shorter stuff, I use OBS. But anyway, I have it set up to put the chat on the screen through Meld Studio. It's the best way to do that. And it has a setting that it will change the color every now and then. And so it's just a randomized thing. So I think it's funny that it did it right then, though. It's great. It's like, y'all should book senior pictures. Yes, you should. In red. And you know what? In red, it means she said it, and it's real. And that's the truth. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch for you. You've heard of Running Man? This is Running Woman. Sorry, you guys, I'm tired. I'm sorry. I'll just shut up. Everybody's like, edit the pictures and shush. Try not to yawn on stream is tough. I'm gonna get more sleep tonight. I'm gonna try to get more sleep tonight. I still have so much to do. Oh my gosh. Like y'all just don't know. Even like after I finish the stream, a little bit before 5, and then I'll go get my daughter from after school care, and then my wife will get home, and then we'll figure out what we're doing for dinner, which is always a struggle. You guys don't know. Y'all have it easy right now. Wait till you get older and you get married and you start the, hey, what do you want for dinner tonight? I don't know. What do you want for dinner tonight? I don't know. Anything you want, like in particular? No. What about you? No. And there's like 30 minutes of what are we gonna have for dinner every night. Doesn't matter if you got stuff in the cabinet. Like if you don't have it planned out, there's questions. Well, I forget I forget how I got there. That's how I'm tired, I guess. Oh, I was telling you about the story of my day. So that's where we kind of end up, is like we talk about dinner, and then everybody kind of relaxes at the couch, and then if I have work to do, that's my time to get up and get back in my office and get back to work and try to finish at a reasonable hour so that I can get some sleep. And I'm a night owl, so I don't mind staying up till midnight. But last night, midnight turned into 1 turned into 2, and I think it was about 2:30 when I finally went to bed, and probably about 3 when I fell asleep. So it's not good for you to do that. And it was early morning this morning, and you know, here I am on live stream yawning, or trying not to yawn, pretending like I'm not tired. I am very tired. But I did it to myself, but I had to. I had to get those senior Vayners ordered. Because soccer games have already started. I know you guys know that. Everybody's already playing soccer, so I got to get stuff ordered so that Vayners can hang at the field on Tuesday. Got them ordered last night. They're probably already printed at this point. Oh, she's got her eyes closed. All right. They probably already printed at this point, and they'll ship out today and be delivered tomorrow. I like that. Right. I don't know. Both of those. Let's keep this one and your skirt. We'll keep your skirt too. Your fancy skirt. Yeah, I gotta follow you for the money, because that's cool. I see the money on the ground, so that's the corner you take it to. So you take it from the center to this back right corner, and you pull money out of it. Have I gotten that at all this year? I feel like I have not. I feel like I would remember that. I've only seen y'all show, what, 3 times? But you would think I would have remembered that. Maybe I just haven't seen it. Or it's new. But either way, I'm going to watch Florida Champs. I'm getting pictures. Look at all her hair, man. And all her hair. Y'all all got a lot of hair. I know all about that. It takes extra time in the shower, gets extra hair in the drain. Takes extra time to dry. Like, I know all about that, man. I live with 3 women. I understand. You didn't think I was going to say, because it takes me so long to do my hair, right? Because it doesn't. You've only been at 2 comps, including Saturday. Okay, so yeah, so I've only seen this show twice. Look how well lit you are, Cambria. It's like you planned it that way. It's like you were like, I'm gonna go stand under this light so Kevin will have really good pictures of me. I like the way the flag is like in this perfect position, but what I don't want is that fire alarm on the wall. I guess that'll be okay. I can do that. There's always Photoshop, right? I'm just glad the fire alarm didn't go off like it did at Rome. Ooh. Were you there for that? Were you there when the fire alarm went off at Rome? Oh, you said 2 competitions, so did y'all remember where I saw y'all? Was it at Granger? West. Okay. Yeah, so the fire alarm went off and everybody had to leave. We all went outside. for a freaking hour. And then they let us all come back in. It was terrible. It was absolutely terrible. It was sunny. It was pleasant outside. That part wasn't terrible. It backed everybody up an hour. That part was bad. Yeah, it was nuts. I've never seen that before. So they had to adjust the schedule and blah, 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 blah. Put everybody behind. It was not ideal. I kind of like this picture. There's like so much going on in it. I'm going to keep it. It's not something I would normally keep, but it's fun. Yeah, I don't know why. I need to look for you earlier in the show because that's like the first time I see you is on that left side over there, and you're hard to shoot. You're behind so many people, so I'm sure there's better times to take your picture because this is not in an ideal location for me to take your picture. So I'm sure there's better times. Not that I have favorites. Y'all stop. I don't have favorites. Okay. Oh man, I feel so bad now. Yes, for sure. I'm going to be watching. Because I knew you had a bigger part in the show. I was like, why am I just now seeing this girl? Like, there's no way. Okay. I will watch when y'all come out Saturday. I'll be eagle eye. I'll be all over you. No pressure. You just go out there and you do your thing. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Hannah. Wonderful SEO service. Hi there. I hope you're doing well. I'm checking in regarding to your website development. No, I have a website developer. His name is I. In my three-person company, me, myself, and I. Okie dokie. That was Knoxville Central. Knoxville Central High School Varsity Winter Guard, KCHSV WG. Back to you at the studio, Jim. All right. Time for Jeffco. Gracie, where are you at? I knew that comment was coming. Called it. Cambria, great talking to you again. I will for sure get earlier and more pictures of you on Saturday because I will be watching for the main event to happen when y'all toss the money out of the chest. I appreciate that. Okay. Gracie, round up the girls. Let's go. It's funny. I remember like your name and Kayla's name because y'all have spent the most time on YouTube. But some of the other girls, like I don't remember your names. And I'm sorry. I told him, Emmett? Is that Emmett? Is that his name? I told him I got good pictures of him. And I can't remember her name. This is Lucy. This is Jenny. I'm just kidding. It's not right. It's none of their names. I will say it again. The lighting was terrible, and I apologize. So there's like no definition in your hair. Anything dark, there's just no definition at all. It's gonna be brutal. We're going to try to recover it once we get these over to the Lightroom. There's nothing I can do about the banding. This light area, dark area, light area, dark area. There's just nothing I can do about the banding. If it was one picture, then I could go in and try to correct it. But when it's literally thousands of pictures, we don't have all year for me to edit these pictures. So y'all don't want to wait till Christmas. So we're gonna all sign a petition to start a fundraiser to buy new lighting for Claiborne High School. And we're gonna name it Kevin's Lighting. It's gonna be just for me. I'm sure, man, any other photographer that does anything in this gymnasium, sports-wise, is on my team on this one. Like, we need better lighting. And I get it's a budget thing. I understand, but we've got to do better. Okay, Gracie, I don't know what we're doing there. That's okay. This blurred just a little bit, so I'm gonna keep that one. I took too many pictures of you, Gracie. She came over and talked to me too. See, who's calling me from Jacksonville? You should be watching my live stream. Sorry. It's probably somebody wanting money. It's usually who it is. When you get older and if somebody calls you and you don't recognize the number, they're wanting money. Or they're trying to scam you out of money. Let's see who this is. Hold on. I'm not going to answer it. I'm just seeing if they leave a voicemail. You not going to leave a voicemail? It just says waiting. Yeah, they hung up. Which means it's probably a scam. So y'all are getting outfits in this week, huh? One of the moms was telling me that y'all are getting outfits in this week. I think. Maybe that was percussion. I think they're all coming together, is what she said. It's Gracie. Gracie, I didn't get any pictures of you. What do you mean, no, I didn't? What are you responding to? Yes, I did. I hope you're not really far behind. I hope you're like right here with me, because you were a minute ago. Otherwise, I've just been talking to myself. Oh, I just read that fully. Sorry, I should just read completely. No, you didn't. I love. Okay, well, yeah. Then yes, I did. I always say that the problem in now it's 2026. The problem in 2026 is people don't read. Everything I put out, I don't write things 90% of the time, 99% of the time probably. I don't write things because I'm bored. No, I would say probably 100% of the time. I don't write things because I'm bored. I write things because there's a purpose. And if I put it on, if I took the time to write it and put it on a website, please read it, man. It won't take that long because I didn't spend that long writing it, but there was a reason. And people email me every week and go, how do you do this? I can't get my pictures to do this. I can't, my email won't blah, 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 blah. I can't log blah, 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 blah. Like, well, if you would have just read the instructions, why can I not do anything? Oh, watch something. It's all right. There's Cambria in the background. Right here. She's watching y'all's show. She was just on here. And now she's watching your show. She's a time traveler. You look like you're digging with a shovel. Right there. Sorry, I yawned. I tried not to. I couldn't help it. That's cute. Y'all come back at the end of the, I should have been saying this since the very beginning. Y'all come back at the end of this stream today, got a surprise. So if you can't watch it all the way through, that's cool, man. Just watch your show and then fast forward to the end. Watch the shows that you want and then fast forward to the end. You was behind a little, but you're caught up now. Awesome. Cool. Glad you're back. Yeah, I'm bad with people's names, so I don't remember everybody's names, but I remember you because you've spent so much time on my YouTube channel. I really appreciate you. Appreciate you being here. Please don't tell me you're a senior. Are you a senior? You're not a senior, are you, Gracie? You love the Saber photos? Aw. You're a senior? I feel like you told me that before. I'm sorry. I feel like it's like a part of me is dying because Saturday is the last time I get to photograph you. Hey, we were gonna do some pictures or something. It's okay, but yes, I have a think. Good grief, I'm so sorry. I should have like blocked my camera off for that. Oh. And this is Kayla. And she's a senior too. My mic went out. Is it back on now? It should be on now. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello? Nope. can't hear anything. I'm just good at reading lips. You can't hear me for real? Well, I've got... Seriously, you can't hear me? Test one. You should be able to hear me. Let me see. Test 1, 2. Let me see. Test 1, 2. Yeah, it's coming through on the stream. So, can somebody else let me know if you can hear me? Can you hear me typing? Do you hear music? Music? Kayla? Let's go back to you. Nope, nothing. That's crazy. Everything looks like it's working on my end. Look, I'll show you. See, I'm getting signal right here. Oh, you can't see that. I got signal. So, like, this is me talking. So you should be able to hear me. And everything looks like it's coming through on YouTube as well. In fact, I can hear it if I play it. Like, you guys will be able to hear me. I'll mute the music for a second. Can you hear me? Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now you can hear me. I think it was just Gracie playing a joke on me. Tired of hearing myself echo. Were you playing a joke on me, Gracie? You so funny. No, I appreciate you letting me know though. Seriously, if you couldn't hear me, I really appreciate you letting me know, because I don't want to just be talking into a void all day. That'd be weird. Hey, why did y'all put y'all's floor so far back? The lady sitting next to me, I joked with her about it. I was like, or the kid sitting next to me, I can't remember if it was a mom or whatever, but I was like, man, their floor is like forever back there, like zoomed all the way in. I'm shooting head to toe. This was at 126. I mean, but like mid, I'm shooting head to toe. There's no other ones I want to keep out of the jump, right? No. I was joking earlier about names, and I said, I don't remember everybody's name, but this is Lucy, and the other girl's name is Jenny. And then there's Gwendolyn. And Susie Grace, I remember her because her name sounds like yours, but it's not yours. Right? Did I get everybody? They're like, nah. They're like, that's not right. Alrighty. Man, we're only halfway done. Oh my goodness. I just looked at the image count for how many pictures I took of you guys. Gracie, why did I take so many pictures? I'm in trouble. I'm not keeping that one. I don't have to keep any of these. You know why? Because I took 1,177 pictures of Jeffco. Holy smokes. That's redonkulous. Why did I take so many pictures? I'm going to be here till next week. I'm going to be still editing these next week. I saw you back there. I couldn't get your picture. You saw what I was dealing with. Get that one. She lifted up her flap there. You cooked with that double time? I know, it was a bad angle for me. I couldn't get to you. The banding. Oh, this dark banding's killing me. It's light up here, but dark down here. Very, very annoying lighting. You know what I wish AI would do? I wish AI would figure out a way to fix banding in lighting in mass. Like I could just feed it through an AI program and it would just mass fix it. That would be so phenomenal. Oh, it's terrible. Yeah. So, hi Kimberly. So my recommendation is that we start a petition to do a fundraiser and buy new lighting for Claiborne, because they're going to continue hosting shows. This is going to be a problem every year. I remembered as soon as I walked in the door, I walked in the gym and went, oh crap, this place. I love the people. Nothing against the people. It's just the lighting. Lighting sucks. Lighting's terrible. Anytime Kevin is shooting with 5 digits of ISO, it's a problem. And I was at, you see up here, I was at 10,000 ISO. And not only was the light of poor volume or intensity, it also flickered. And so I couldn't shoot at a normal frame rate or adjust it during, for each show. If they had a light floor or a dark floor, I normally adjust a little bit. I couldn't do that because I was stuck in my settings, because I had to shoot at 1/843rd of a second. And you can't just change that, because then you're going to get all the stripe issues that come with flicker. That's what's causing the banding also, but I'd rather have banding than that's pretty constant, instead of it moving across the screen, which is what it does when you got flicker lights. So the lights that need to be bought for this gymnasium are, 1, more of them. 2, well, 1, of a specific quality. They have to be flicker-free lights. 2, there needs to be more of them. And that will probably fix the problem. We may need a higher intensity lamp if the electrical circuit will handle it. If not, we go to LEDs and we get all LEDs. We don't worry about it. It's likely that these are LEDs, but they're not flicker free, and that's a problem. You know what? I'll deal with the flicker. Buy 3 times as many lights as you had in there, and I'll deal with the flicker on my end. You hit the banner. I know so many people did. Gracie, you were not the first and you weren't the last. So many people did. Wait, who? Who's Kimberly? This is Kimberly? This isn't Kimberly. Is this Kimberly? This is Lucy. I named her Lucy. Isn't that her name? Because I know everybody's name. I don't. She's behind again. Listen, y'all jumping around and then not coming back to live. It's bothering me because then you comment and you're like out of place. Can't keep that, it's blurry. Yeah, that's blurry. Look at this catch though. Keep this catch. And she caught too. Well, nobody knows it didn't happen at the same time. And they blow a kiss to each other. It's so cute. Gracie, what are you strutting out here for? I missed the kiss blow. I'll have to get it this weekend. Oh, you're saying hi to Kimberly, not hi, I see Kimberly. Oh, Kimberly's in this show too? That's where you hit it. That was where you hit the middle thing, Gracie. I think. Or you just completely messed that toss up. We're gonna say you hit the thing. There's only been 2 pictures of you. Don't tell me that. You're gonna make me cry. Look at all these. Boom, 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 boom. We're gonna keep them all. Because it's the only time this year I've shot that. Of course I'm keeping them all. There's only been 2 pictures of you? Kimberly. Show me who you are, sweetheart. So far, we haven't seen the rest of them. We still have almost 100 pictures left. Over 100 pictures left. There's still a chance. There's Kayla. On the rifle, on your knees, and on saber with your leg raised. Was it a flattering picture, or, I mean, the way you say it, it makes it sound not so good. Hope it was a good picture. They were goof. Oh, don't tell me that. Good. Okay. The F is close to the D. I'll give it to you. It's right there next to it. Y'all should see the way I fat finger keyboards, man. I'm the king at fat fingering a keyboard and messing some stuff up, saying stuff I shouldn't say. Heck, I say stuff I shouldn't say with my vocal cords. Forget about screwing it up on a keyboard. I can screw it up real good just talking. I'm just me, just a guy. Man, let me tell y'all, I was tired. I think it was the hour and a 15 or hour and 30-minute drive to get back home Saturday night. But man, I'm yawning just thinking about it. But let me tell you, I am so glad that we got up and went to church yesterday. I mean, we had our pastor wasn't there, our guest pastor, but like he was really good. But like our Sunday school we've got a really small class, and our leader is really good. His name is Bud, and he's phenomenal. He really is. In fact, one of the guys afterwards told his wife, because he had to run out. He was trying to get a card to our pastor to tell him we were thinking about him this week and next week as we lead up to like Easter. It's a hard time for pastors. I don't know if y'all know that. It really is. Everything that can go wrong will go wrong leading up to Easter. But anyway, so he had to run out, and sorry, the music stopped. Let me get that back playing. And so the other guy went up to his wife and said, "Hey, I just want to let you know that sometimes during the last hymn, because he goes to the early service in the chapel, and he said sometimes in the last hymn, he said I won't sing, I'll just think." And he said this morning I was thinking and looking up at the ceiling, and he said I saw the roof trusses, and he said that's who Bud is to me. He's a roof truss person in this church. He holds us together and holds us up and is a sturdy member. And I was like, man, what a great thing to say about somebody. You're a supporting piece that is vital, is basically what that means. I thought that was really cool. And I didn't yawn a bit when we went to service. I did. I drank coffee and yawned the entire time, but I stayed awake. Whew, it was tough though. Usually I complain about doing the yo-yo thing, like you stand up, you sing a song, you sit down, you have announcements, you stand up, you sing a song, you sit down, you have a baptism, you stand up, you sit down, you stand up, you sit down, you feel like a yo-yo. You know what I mean? Like up and down, up, down, down. I usually complain about it, but it kept me awake. I was like, whew, glad we got to stand up again, because let me tell you, I was starting to fall asleep there for a second. Kayla. This is Kayla that you're holding? You hold Kayla? I thought her name, or are you talking about the girl that I named Lucy? Wait, maybe this is Lucy. I can't remember now. I like these. Look, look at your hand. Y'all are both doing, hold it, come around. I love it. Very cool. Great job, Gracie. Love it. All right. Oh, finally, we're going to be at Karns High School Varsity Winter Guard. KHSVMG.com. No, I'm kidding. Oh no, I closed it. Now I can't remember what number y'all were. I gotta look and find it. Jeffco. Oh, why can I not find it? Okay. Hello. I know y'all are here somewhere, because I just did your group. There you are. It doesn't say Jeffco, it says Jefferson County. I got you. I've got you labeled green now. Let's go ahead and go over to 32, which is Karns. There we go. All right. See you at the end, Gracie. Thank you for coming by. And whoever it was for Karns, I don't remember who it was for Karns, wanting Karns Varsity, but here we go. Karns Varsity Winter Guard. This is the statues. This is a good show. 974 pictures. Oof. Oof. Yes, ma'am, I saw that. What's everybody having for lunch today? What y'all thinking? Anybody got any ideas for lunch? You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking hot dogs. I mean, I've got hot dogs and chili just waiting to be cooked. I think I'm gonna have hot dogs. Love it. Love it. Ooh, I just saw the medals for championships. Shh, 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 shh. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. I just saw them. I saw them on my watch, of all places. Because I'm a member of the chat. A member of the chat. That's all I can say about it, because it's a secret. So I like y'all's whole show. I really do. I like your whole show. My favorite part is the satisfying ending when everything ties back together and y'all all go back to the same places at the end, and it just works so nice. It's really done well. Very nice. That's perfect. If y'all have not heard me complain about it yet, the lighting at Claiborne was absolutely horrible. So if you have darker hair, darker skin tone, darker outfit, darker floor, darker equipment, whatever, it's not going to have a lot of definition in it. Okay. There's nothing I can do about it. I've done everything that I can do about it. There's nothing more I can do about it, I guess I should say. Some things are just going to be dark. We're going to make the best of it. We're going to try to have a good attitude about it. But we're going to start a fundraiser to buy new lighting for Claiborne, so we have to deal with this next year. All right. We're gonna sell. I don't know. We're gonna figure something out. We're gonna have to do something. It would be really cool to do a fundraiser and like find something that we could make that the community would appreciate and buy a lot of. I'm thinking like something simple like a calendar, you know what I mean? And have different people or different groups be for each month. Hear me out. Sounds like a pretty good idea. You know what I mean? Buy them for $15 and sell them for $25 and just sell a boatload of them, you know? Sell a ton. And then put new lighting in at Claiborne. It's a good idea. And then everybody benefits. We all get better pictures. The video looks better. Everybody appreciates it. Not just Color Guard and Winter Guard, but Drumline, Indoor Winds, the basketball team, you know, that plays in like they're gonna appreciate it. You know, everybody that sets foot in the gym would be like, wow, look how much brighter it is in here. This is great. Anybody sitting in the stands that maybe wants to read the show schedule and it's not on their phone, you know, maybe they want to read the actual piece of paper, or maybe they want to read a book, you know, maybe it's on the lunch break, maybe it's a kid and they're trying to do their homework. We need better lighting. Lighting is terrible. It would help everybody. I'll bet it was a great deal when they got the lighting. I hope they didn't get charged a normal price for the lighting. The lighting's terrible. I hope they got a really good deal, or it was free or donated or something, and it's like, well, we got it for free, so it is what it is. I hope that's the case. My fear is some electrician charged them full price for gym lighting and they got screwed. Very nice. I would have rather had your eyes open. Oh, but that's nice. I like that. That was good. That made up for it. Yo, this is a good picture. I like this. Nice depth to it. Sorry, I'm yawning again. Oh my goodness. All right. Who are we going to do next? Anybody in the chat want me to do their group next? I'm already looking for that next group. Talk to me. Who are we going to do next? Y'all have a fair amount of dancing in your show too. I like that. I think it doesn't come off as like too much dancing. I think it's the right amount. You know what I mean? Sometimes, especially like if you go watch a bunch of shows, like at WGI, if you go to Worlds or something and you watch a bunch of shows, you'll see groups that it's like, yeah, they had a lot of dancing in their show, and it's because they're not that good. So they had to spend time doing things that they could do rather than spin or throw things. You know what I mean? And I don't get that with y'all. I don't get that feeling. I feel like there's the right amount of dancing. Because if you have like if you have say a 4-minute show and the first 2 minutes are dancing, the judges start to think, what are they trying to cover up? What are they making up for? I bet they're probably not that good. And they get it in their head a minute before they should that, you know, oh well, we don't have to worry about the rest of this show, you know, because they're not that good. It's a subconscious thing. But when you have the right amount of dancing, it fits well with the show. It's sporadically spread throughout the show, and it doesn't have that feeling of, you know, they're trying to compensate because they're missing something somewhere else. So I think it's done well. And these outfits are simple because I get y'all are like statues, but I love them. I think they're great outfits. I think the lace to me looks like the stonework, like cracks and stuff that naturally forms in a statue. I hope that's what y'all are going for. That's kind of just what it looks like to me. I think it's a neat effect. Sorry. My knuckles were itching. It's weird, isn't it? Weird thing to say. I got you in focus, but not the person I was trying to get in focus. Imagine that. So what happens when it's dark is the focus system in your camera has to work a lot harder to determine what is actually in focus. And because of that, it's a little slower. And because of that, you end up missing some shots that you would otherwise get, because you're just a second behind, not a full second, but a split second. And so there's probably some shots that I missed over the course of the day. But I mean, like this one, so like it should have been close to focus here, and I stayed with the same person because she looked like she was going into a jump, and she did, but it lost focus somehow. Where it went, I don't know, but it lost it. And it's trying to focus still. Boom, it focused, but she's already out of that top range, you know? But it's okay. I've got good pictures of her doing that jump already this year, so one of those other ones will have to suffice, I guess. And hopefully I'll get the picture next. Championships is at a great gym with fantastical lighting and see it focused. It doesn't know where to focus, and see it should, because my dot is on her and it's focused on her, and it decides, nope, I'm going to focus 20 feet behind her on somebody else, so we don't get the shot that we want. Not that I didn't want a shot of the other girl, but you know what I'm saying. It's just because you hit something with a bat, like if you're swinging a bat in a baseball game and you hit something but it's not the ball, it's not a success. All right. That was Karns High School Varsity Winter Guard. All right. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ouch. Who else is in here right now? You want me to do your group? Let me know in the comments. We're going to not take a break right now. We are not going to take a break right now. We're going to stay live and doing this. We're going to try to get a couple more done before I do a lunch break. Can you hear me? I hope you can hear me. Gracie said that there was some issues going on with the audio earlier. I hope she was joking or teasing. I don't think she was. I think she was serious. Battery looks good. Nay, battery does not look good. That may be what happened. Let's swap it out, shall we? Hang on. Okay, testing. We should be good. Let's see what kind of battery life we got on that one. Full. Okay. So it wasn't bad. It was just below half, and I don't like it being below half. If you catch my drift. Okay. Who are we going to do next? Nobody asked for anything in the comments as far as I'm aware. I'm going to go back through the comments really quick. You're welcome to scroll back with me if you would like. If you would be so inclined. I don't know what that was. I think I got everything. Symbol for Karns here. Did I do Karns Percussion? I did. Karns Indoor Percussion is done. I hope I got good pictures of you. I love some good cymbal players. It will be easier at championships. It's like I have something on my lip. No, nobody else has asked me for anything. Okay. I mean, I have other things to do other than guard and percussion and winds. But we're going to start at the beginning. So, Hipe, Amanda, Ogle. This is you. Hipe, Amanda Ogle. She was the first one that we shot. I really thought she was going into a jump right there. Psych. This is where I knew the lighting was gonna get me, because I was seeing it like change so often. I love her hair being up like that, but And as I was taking these, I was thinking, I need to make an adjustment. I need to make an adjustment. And I couldn't make an adjustment because it takes too long for it to do the auto sensing for the flicker. It has to like just read the screen for several seconds. And I just didn't feel like I had several seconds. So I didn't, because I'm working. Great job, Amanda, for the first time you've performed this year, I think. Really good job. Although, I wish I'd have been able to see it more than once, because if I could have seen it more than once, I might have got better pictures. I might have. I have no guarantee. But most of the time, if I can see a show a couple of times at least, then I can remember kind of when stuff happens. This is neat. I like this angle. This is a good angle for this. What are y'all doing? My cats are doing something. Oh man. Amanda. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go back through yours, okay? I messed up, girl. I messed up. All right, Amanda, here we go. I do it once a week. Once a week I mess it up. So I'm gonna go through your pictures real quick. Actually, you know what we'll do? We'll, because we were almost at the end, we're gonna go through the keepers. So you can see the ones that I'm keeping. It's really all I should show anybody. It's just the ones that I'm keeping. But I've decided I'm gonna do this live, so here we are, doing it live. Yeah, and so then we can continue on from here, back to 0 there. Whoop, why did we do that? Oh my goodness. I don't know where we were at now. All right, let's keep going. Somewhere in here. I don't know if I'm going to keep that or not. I think I will, just in case she wants it. It's blurry. I'm sorry. I was struggling with lighting so much. So I'm sorry that blurred for you. But your show was really good. Great job, Miss Amanda. All right, who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Let's do Maggie Pickens. We'll keep rolling with it. I think my lip is like molting. It's like shedding skin. It's weird. Yeah. So again, these were the first couple of shows where I was realizing how difficult the lighting was going to be. And you see the flicker. See that? Oh man. And that's, I knew, I was like, this is not good. This is not good. So the first chance I got, I took a minute to turn on the anti-flicker mode, which helps. It makes it still bands because you're not exact, but it's not as bad as it being actually flickery. You know what I mean? I'm thinking we're gonna do maybe one more after this one. So if you join up and you're like, hey, have you done my group? And I haven't, then I will go ahead and do yours. Otherwise, I may just roll through, do the next one, and go to lunch. Because I'm going to take a lunch break today because I'm having hot dogs. Anybody like hot dogs? Hot dogs. Armor hot dogs. Just kidding. I'm doing that. Was she winking at me or was she stressing because she was trying to catch? And she's stressing. I'm not going to keep that one. Maggie, great smile though, girl. Great smile. Love it. I think it's fantastic. Love it. Is this double time right here? Is that what that is? Yeah. It's crushing it. In fact, I'm gonna keep one of these because I really like that one. I'm gonna keep that one. Because it's probably going on the socials. It's that good. I like it that much. I don't know if it's actually good or not. You guys will have to tell me. I think your hands are placed in the right place and all that fun stuff, but I know, I mean, you know, I know about where it's supposed to be. But not being able to do it myself means that yeah, the banding was terrible. The flicker. It's just, it makes it very inconsistent lighting. That's okay. We roll with it and do what we got to do, you know? And sometimes when you realize that lights are flickering, it's well before. Sometimes you've got a lot of equipment that needs to be set up to capture video and you don't have time to think about the lights flickering. It is what it is. Mistakes were made. I need to, I mean, what I should do, what anybody should do is write a note and have it for next year that the lights flicker at Claiborne. The problem with that is, it's a great thought. You gotta check that note before you go back. And that's something that I don't have that as a workflow. So that's not gonna happen. Like, who cares if I write a note? I'm never gonna look at it, you know? Because it's just not something that I've been doing. Yeah, so this position right here, like if you catch me in this position, call the ambulance, call 911, because I'm hurting. I've done something bad wrong to get there. You know what I mean? Okay. There's where you can see that flicker. It's just on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. Yeah, I could shoot slower, but I'm barely freezing this flag. I'm not freezing it all the way, actually. There's still a lot of blur going on. And I would worry that if I shot slower, that body movements would not be frozen, and that's something that I can't. Like, she's in motion right here, and I'm glad that she's frozen. The edge of this flag is not. So I worry if I had bumped it down 1/640th of a second, something like that, that we would have an issue with freezing body parts. And if your hands blur, it really is just not, it's not a good shot. Yeah, some of these I'm not keeping. Maggie, I didn't keep some of the extras of these because I know last week we got better pictures at Jeffco because their lighting was better. It wasn't perfect. It was a lot better than Claiborne. So some of these I just haven't kept because the lighting's just not right. But I'm sure you'll forgive me because your pictures last week were so good. But it was a pleasure getting to shoot you again, the second week in a row. Again, it lets me learn your routine a little bit. I'll keep the whole flag in that one because it's nice and straight, and in that one. Cool. Great job. Great job, Maggie. Okay. Guess who? Skyla's in the house. It's your turn. Unless somebody else says, hey, I want you to do my group, and then I will hop over to your group. You got like 20 seconds. Because I'm going to check and see who this was. Got the phone call earlier. Okay. The cats. One of them's up on a little shelf that I made for him, and the other one's trying to get up there. He's like, "Arr." Like, what is that? All right. Who dat? Let's go. Skyla always comes over and talks to me. So I really appreciate her doing that. I love her show, her just intensity with this show is fantastic. It's very intense. She's got like these looks over her shoulder. She does really well. I mean, it doesn't hurt that you're gorgeous, okay? But like, you just have a beautiful way of presenting this show. I'm sorry I didn't get this with your leg all the way up. That's my bad. We'll keep that one anyway. But like I said, there we go. Yeah, that works. It's a great way to get the judge's attention when you're like in that moment, you're like giving that face, you know what I mean? It works really well. Did I mess this up or something? What is this? Oh, that's a blurry picture. We're not keeping that one anyway. Okay, cool. She comes down and around. Yeah, very good. I mean, you have to let me know. Are you in theater? Because, oops, I went too far. Hold on. Are you in theater? Because these are great. Red, I'm in here. You're not old enough to be senile, Red. Come back in here. And another question, Skyla. Do you always have red hair? Or did you just dye it because it would, you knew it would match your dress? Or is this like add-on hair? This is extra hair? Either way, I think it's great. I'm gonna keep that one because I think the way you've got your body like laid out is much better in that one than in that one. Just because of the angle that I'm shooting it at. There's that face, right? Come on. That's good. Love it. It's a good window. I mean, it's got the bar, it's got the flag, you know, pole through the window, but I think it looked good anyway. All right. The hair. I don't often like red. Red's just not my color. I'm, you know, Tennessee orange. Born and raised in South Carolina, so Clemson orange, Tennessee orange, all great orange colors. Don't like red, but it looks really good in this context. So good job, Skyla. You pulled it off. You pulled it off. You made me like red. I'm a guy that doesn't like red. You made me like red. So good job. I think she told me she's a senior. So this is the last time we get to do this. Oh, this is perfect. I love all three of them. I do want it cropped in just a little tighter. We're going to tilt just a little, right in there. Okay. Yeah, because it focused in, and we'll keep all those actually. I mean, it's kind of dark, but we're going to keep it. We're gonna keep this one too. Is this like another window? Is that what you call that when you do that? I think it is. I like the look up right there. So we'll keep that one. Because your foot's straight back and your eyes are looking up. So I think that was the best one. Oh. All right. Nice. It's about time for lunch. It's perfect. It is time to go to lunch. I'm starving. So we're going to take a lunch break. Oh, perfect. So good. I like the shoulder relax actually. So I'm going to keep that one. When that shoulder, left shoulder relaxes out right there, I like that better. So I'm going to keep that. Full body with the toes and the flag, but not much else. Because I don't care about all this over here. But then I cut her toes off for a second. And then she came back in. So that's perfect. We'll keep all that. And see how much of that we can cut out without cutting a toe off. We can't. So we got to keep the in over here, which is okay. It's not ideal, but I like that. Skyla, you rock. Good job, girl. Y'all see the flickering, right? I know y'all see that. Oh, it's so painful to watch. I wish I would have got it. Oh, I did. And then it blurred, but I got that one. That's okay. I can keep that. And I'll keep that. And that. Your hair's all in your mouth. Oh, that's okay. If looks could kill. Right? Oh my goodness. One thing I will say is I noticed that during your show, you kind of got stuck in this position during your show. A lot of the girls did, where their mouth was just like open because you were concentrating so hard, I think, on your show that you just kind of got stuck in that show face, even when you were turned around, not facing, the judges, because you would come around and I bet your mouth was dry at the end of the show. All right, let's back up a little bit. I think I missed. I mean, I know we've got really good ones. that one's really good. I'm going to crop it in. Because your feet aren't doing anything special. Right there. And the between the leg thing, I didn't get the other side of it, which I think looks better. Pulling the rifle out from the other side is what I'm trying to say. Hard to say. It's hard to say things. Yeah. Love it. I love this one right here because it's like straight up and down. Okay. That eats. You know, I've heard it said by people that are like unhappy in their marriage or whatever. They're like, I don't know how such a beautiful person can be so mean. Well, here's how. Want to know? Here's how. See? See, she breaks character and she gives you that smile. Great job. Great job. Great job. Oh, I did get the wave. I was worried I didn't get it because I had like stopped and was already like putting my camera down. Good job. Yeah, you're wondering? You wondering? This is how. Look at this. I love it. This is a really good picture. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right, great job, Skyla. Beautiful. Let's mark Skyla off there. Next will be the wonderful William Blount Trinity after lunch break. Okay, so we're going to take a lunch break. I have to eat. I'm sorry. I have to eat. I'm not sorry. I'm starving is why I have to eat. Okay, because I'm starving. Starving. But I'm going to go eat. And I will see you guys on the flippity flip. Give me like 30 minutes, okay? I'm gonna set a timer. Maybe I'll set it for 40 minutes because I have to make hot dogs. I know it doesn't take that long, but I gotta warm the chili up. So I still gotta have time to eat 2 hot dogs, right? And maybe some chips. Are you hungry yet? I am. I'll see you on the flippity flip. All right, peace. All right, all right, all right. Quick, who said that? What's up, Skyla? Hey, guess what, Skyla? I've already done them. I've already done them. I did you before lunch. I did you a little while ago. I think you were the last one I did before lunch, actually. Do you want to see your pictures? Are you still here? You just got here? Just got to school? Stay right here. Check this out. Bam. Check this out. I mean, you need to go back and listen to it as well. But yeah, I just did them right before lunch. You'll have to go back and listen to everything I said because I said good stuff about you. I said really good stuff about you. Also, the lighting at Claiborne was terrible. And I commented about that, I don't know, a couple hundred times, not during your edits, but everybody's pretty much. The lighting was terrible. Love it. Perfect. So yeah, you'll have to go back and listen to all of my griping and complaining. Well, they look okay right now. They've not been edited. All they've been is cropped. So, sorry I have the hiccups. Oh my goodness. So, I just got finished eating. I had some good hot dogs. I grilled some hot dogs while I was on lunch. Yeah, go find them and report back and let me know if you enjoy it. You have to let me know. You're very welcome. It's a deal. I'll see you soon. All right. I said before the break that Miss WB Trinity is next. So Trinity, you are next. You were an add-on to my schedule anyway. I didn't have you in there. Let's put you back here. It shows there's two people out there. If anybody wants me to do your group, please let me know in the comments. Right now we're going to do Miss Trinity from William Blount. Fresh off of our lunch break, so we're feeling pretty good right now. I say we like I've got a mouse in my pocket. I do not, however, have a mouse in my pocket. Yeah, so this was early enough in the competition where I was still figuring out lighting. Notice, if you've been watching this the whole way through, notice that I am at 1/843rd of a second now. So I have figured out a little bit of the lighting issues, but they still plague. They still plague. Trinity, are these real tattoos? Or are they just drawn on like henna or whatever? I'm curious because one of them I like. I know. I can't really tell about the other one yet. You didn't go flat out. Oh, because you did a kick up. You did like a scissor up. Okay. It's all cool. Let's take a look at it again. Off the toe. So we'll keep the off the toe, and then it was like a scissor, and I didn't get the pop in the middle. Sorry about that. Keep that. I do wish that I know this is because y'all have a blue outfit, so you just didn't want to change, but I wish it matched. I wish it was black and matched the rest of your outfit. But that's okay. I'm sure you don't lose points for that. And this one is the one that I like. I think it's like the rock symbol, isn't it? Like rock out, right? I think that's what it is. And I agree, I concur. Why does my mouse keep going way over there to the left? I don't even know where it is right now. Hello, come back. There we are. It's bad when I move the pen in a weird way, and so I can't find the mouse. Then I have to grab the actual mouse and move it to be able to find where the pen went. I don't know. Where the pointer is. Where the bad things are. Trinity, I took 516 pictures of you, which is a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. So we'll probably end up with 200, maybe 150. Ooh, I like that. Look at that. That's cool. I love it when good things happen. Yeah, I like that one being straight up and down like that. That's perfect. Talk about giving it the face. Like she's got this mood going on. I forget what this show's about. It's about somebody done somebody wrong song. I'm sure. It's probably like Skyla's. It's like somebody, some you know, wife about to kill her husband kind of thing. That's what Skyla's was about. You could tell by the look on her face. And that's probably what this one, it's, I don't know, I think it's like Love Lost or something. I can't remember. Something very emotional. Can't talk. Very emotional. All right, if anybody didn't know, I got to talk about Level Up. Level Up is this thing that everybody needs to know about. So I got to talk about that. So right after we're done with Trinities, and we'll talk about Level Up for just a minute. So I can do my little advertisement spiel. For the people that come back and watch this later. Trinity. It'd be funny if she popped in the comments right now. She's like, I'm here. I'm right here. This was really cool. I love this part of your show, of your performance. Like and you caught it. I mean, it wasn't the right way of catching it, but you caught it. It did not hit the ground. And the only people that know are you and now everybody that sees this. I'm not going to keep that either. I was wondering if one of these... I mean, I feel like you have your eyes closed, but I'm going to keep it. Yeah. The emotion on your face is like anguish. Is that right? It's like a yearning almost. You know what I mean? It's not, Skyla's was different. Skyla's was anger. Yours is not anger. It's like anguish. I can't remember, like in the moment, like I knew what your show was, but I can't remember now if it's like, I can't remember the song. The song would make it make sense, I'm sure. I am sure of it. Bring that in a little bit. I don't think that matters though. Yeah, because you're up on a, like not a point, but whenever you're doing something with your legs, I like to try to get the legs in there. But if you're not, then that's what, when I said it doesn't matter, that's what I meant a minute ago. When I said I don't think it matters, it's because her legs weren't really doing anything special, or I didn't think they were. But then when I looked, it was like, yeah, I mean, they kind of are. So I guess I should swallow my words. Man, hot dogs are so good. Yeah, what is this one? This one's just like flower petals and stuff. Like they look too, like unless you just got these tattoos, I don't believe they're real. They look too perfectly contrasted to be real. So I think it was just for the show. Just for the show. Yeah, it's ball rock hands. Huh? Maybe they're real. Maybe she just got them. Did you just turn 18 and just get brand new tattoos? Maybe. She got them. She's not 18. Shh, don't tell anybody. Ah! There's buttons on my pen, and if you click like the back one or whatever, it goes back. And I was holding it wrong in my hand, and so when I tried to pull the crop, it did the thing. Very good. I'll keep a walking one, even though like there's nothing spectacular about it. And I think I got better pictures last week anyway. Of all of you, if you did a solo last week, I'll bet your pictures last week are better. I'm sorry. It's not me and it's not you. It's the lighting. But don't take it out on anybody at Claiborne, because it's not Claiborne itself. It's not the people. It's the lighting. The lighting is terrible in their gymnasium. This was a cool effect. I wonder if that would be a good way for me to be able to pop my back. Because sometimes I can't pop my back. I bet that would work. You're almost all the way off the ground right there. That's really cool. Are there any solos going to happen next week? Are people doing solos? I need to look. Does anybody know? Nobody's here. Nobody's in the comments. Nobody cares. It's just me. Ha ha ha. Like I got you sticking your tongue out. Good job, Trinity. Great job, girl. Sorry, I about botched that crop there, but hey, great job. Great job. You look amazing. Your show looks amazing. You did great. You did really good. All right. So, really quick, for everybody out there, I need you to know that this is available. I wish I had it ready. Hold on. So I need you to know that this is available. So go over to the ETPAA Photos page and just scroll down just a wee bit. So if you do that, you're going to see Kevin's cover room, which is where we are right now. And if you scroll down a little bit more, you'll see the show stuff for championships, which is very important. However, that's not what I'm talking about. You keep scrolling. Season pass, important thing number one. Season pass is going to go up in price this week. It will be more than it was last week. So you should get season pass while you still can. Has it already gone up? Hold on. Let's find out. It's already gone up. I will reduce this price of season pass so that you can get it at last week's price until Friday. Then there's level up, okay? Has level up gone up too? I'm going to reduce level up. Level up is the new next best thing. It's for one person per level up, because I will go in and I will find every one of your pictures from every event that I've shot you in, whether it's a solo, a duet, a group, your big guard, awards, crowd shots, no matter where I got your picture, it's going to be in this. This is a custom mobile app, and I will build it myself. It will have your name on it. It will be yours. And yeah, so while we wait for just a second on me to go make those updates, and then I will show you that I have done what I said I was going to do. Let me go in here. Not there. Run sale. Oh yeah, it ended because the date passed. So let me change the date to the 31st. So you got until the 31st to get the 50% off on the level up. 50% off now. 50% off. And then for the March sale, 10% off. It's going to go until... It will go through Sunday. How about that? It'll end on the 30th. Okay? So when you look back over at this page, you will see, when you click into level up, it is 50% off. Okay? So go in there and get it, man. Go get it. And if you go to sorry, I went to the wrong place. If we go back, season pass, it's back at the 10% off. Okay, so you're back down at 90. Okay, let's go check out. Let's look forward, because it's championship week, people. It's championship week. Starting at 9 o'clock in the morning, we've got Gibbs Winter Drumline, followed by Jefferson County High School Indoor Percussion, West High School Indoor Percussion, Saudi Daisy Indoor Percussion, East Hamilton Indoor Percussion. And then we move on. We're only at 10 o'clock, guys. And we're at Karns Indoor Percussion, Oak Ridge Percussion, Lakeway Percussion, Heritage Percussion, Hardin Valley, Seymour, Greenville, and Alcoa. Then we do Hall's Indoor Percussion Ensemble, Claiborne Winds, Campbell County Winds, and then we start guard. We're at 1 o'clock right here. That's a nice break right there. That'll be nice. And awards. So that means if you're in percussion, unless you're helping pull the floor for guard, man, you're done at like 12:45. Like, you're on the way home. So yeah, you have to get up early and be there, but you get to go home early too. You're not going to be there as long as I am. Think about me when you're at home eating supper. Think about Kevin's still there taking pictures. All right, so moving on. At 12:55, we got Grace Fierce Minis. And then Clinton City Blaze, Hardin Valley Middle School Winter Guard, Clinton Prep, Oak Ridge Prep, Avery Trace Winter Guard. Looking forward to see y'all again. Lenore City JV, Gibbs JV, WB Orange, Carter JV, Cumberland County, West High School, Granger High School, Seymour JV, Hipe Red, Anderson County, Northview, Bearden JV, Claiborne, Powell Bijou, Pigeon Forge, Campbell County, Saudi Daisy, Karns JV, Gibbs, Knoxville Central, Ottawa, Clinton, First Baptist Academy, Alcoa, Cookeville, Lakeway, Halls, WB Blue, Jeffco, Roane County, Greenville High School, Lenore City, Ray County, Carter Varsity, Oak Ridge, Bearden Varsity, Hardin Valley A, Karns Varsity, Farragut, Hipe Blue, Beaumont, Grace Christian, Fierce, Independent, Maryville Winter Guard, and Hardin Valley Open, rounding out the open class. And then tabulation and awards starting at 9:30. Who here thinks we're going to be leaving after 10:30? Who here thinks we're still going to be there at 10:30? Anybody? I think we're still going to be doing awards at 10:30. And I'll tell you why, real quick. I think we're going to get behind at some point and we're never going to catch up. We're never going to catch up. And so I think we'll be 15 to 20 minutes behind by the time we're done. It's just me. They've built breaks in this year though, so we might not be. It's going to be a long day, brothers. Brothers and sisters, it's going to be a long day. But I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be fantastic. Oh, hold on. Okay, so I just came back and I'm blown away, in love with all my photos, and have answers for your questions. Oh boy, I forgot what my questions were. So tell me. Was it about, I don't know, like your show? You're a senior, aren't you? I think you already told me that you're a senior. I'm gonna cry. Because I just looked at the schedule, the full schedule for championships, and nobody's doing, there are no solos. So like there's not any of that happening. So go ahead, break my heart, Skyla. What's up? I'm scared to even ask. Hold on, I know it'll make me feel better. Watch this. These are all from Saturday. Now I feel better. Isn't that crazy? Look at that. It's from Saturday. It's insane. Those are from last year. And these are from Saturday. These are just one competition. There are more. No, I think maybe 5 or 6 of these are from earlier. But yeah. Yes, I'm in musical theater. My mouth is always dry after shows because I'm always worried about your faces. Yeah, and your hair is red because it matched my show. Yes, I knew it. Yeah, I knew it. I knew you dyed your hair just for your show. I was like, that's what I would do. Yeah, great job. And yes, you're a senior. You don't have to say it. Did you like my clip that I made you? I did. Yes. Yes, I did. Yes. It's right here. Hold on. If it can see me. Yeah. See? Oh, isn't that great? Mwah! I love it. It's fantastic. Thank you so much. It's great, great, great. Oh, goodness. No, Dembe, you can't play with that. He's like, there's something hanging on the wall and it looks fun to play with. Let me jump up there and get all those clips. Negatory, Batman. I know, I can't wait for champs. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be fantastic. All right. Speaking of which, if you go over to my website, you can check it out. I've got the schedule on there. Okay. Oh, go over to ETPAA Photos, not my website, but ETPAA Photos. And Skyla, I'm serious. If you want a senior session, just say the words. Just go over to my my website, and you can fill out the form. You can click this little blue button at the bottom that my face is covering. Fill this information out and get with me. I'll hook you up. Okay. But that's because I'm gonna miss all the seniors. If you're a senior right now and you're in guard, you need to be getting with me so we can do some senior pictures for you. We could have fun. All right. Before you graduate, let's get rid of this, shall we? We shall. Let's do that. Boom, right back in it. Okay, Signal Mountain, Kayla Tucker is next. I'm gonna give anybody in the chat, you've got until I finish drinking 3 sips of coffee. If you want me to do your group, let me know. Go. I refreshed it, so it's a little hot, so give me a second. Okay, that was a gulp, but I am going to take one more. Kayla! Kayla is awesome, saucy. Y'all want to say hey to Dembe? Here. I did take so many pictures of you. You do look so pretty in them. You do, absolutely. You say hey. Dembe's like, what the are we doing? Say, hello, my name is Dembe. I am a cat. I think I am a person. Go sit down, Dembe. He's my buddy. He likes to come hang out with me. All right, meow. Nobody said that they wanted their group. I'm disappointed. Let's do Signal Mountain Kayla Tucker. All right, here we go. I'm not disappointed that we have to do Kayla. I am disappointed that nobody else is in here right now, man. What happened? I think I know what is happening to move my mouse over to the other side of the screen. I think it's because I have my mouse too close to my hand. I got my mouse too close to my hand. Come on. Ugh. Double click, no worky work. All right, we're being silly. Let's get back on track here. We got a lot to do and a little time to do it. Like in that Hipe Blues show, we've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. And if you hadn't seen that show, you need to watch it on Saturday. It's gonna be fantastic. You're gonna love it. It's the trucker show. And it's my daughter doing the coaching over there. Some of the coaching. She has help. She's not the only coach. Miss Lisa does a lot. Braylon's just a staff member. But when you hear, y'all do me a favor, and when you hear Hipe Blue go on the stage or go on the floor, and at the end of it, when they announce the staff members and they say, you know, staff members include yada and Braylon Lemire, y'all give her like the biggest cheer. Be like, yeah, Braylon! You know what I mean? I'm going to. That's my girl, man. Y'all have no idea how much my daughter loves guard. You have no idea. You think you know, but you ain't got a clue. That girl lives and breathes guard and has for years. You lift me up. I got you in the air. I'm glad you like your pictures, Skyla and Kayla. Anybody else that's in here, let me know in the comments and I will do your group next. Coming soon. Listen, y'all can't be like telling everybody that y'all are my favorites though, okay? Like, y'all just come in here and be quiet about it and just, you know, just know that I got you. She's doing a karate chop. Love it. I love this. This is great. The colors, because at first I looked at the colors and I was like, well, yellow doesn't match purple and blue and green, but it does match yellow and, you know, the orange and red. And like, it looks really good. I mean, I guess yellow and blue is okay and yellow and purple is okay. But, you know, it's really, it's cool when you got all the colors of the rainbow. When you sing with all the colors of the rainbow. Sorry. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry. I will stop. Immediately. Cut your hand off. Did it hurt? I know somebody's out there at work right now and they're watching my live stream, and I just want to say, I see you. Not really. I appreciate you being here though. You're putting in the time. Working for the man. And I appreciate you being here. I can't hear my music. Nope, had nothing to do with wax. Okay, I can hear it now, but it's because it swapped the audio over. Yeah, I can't hear it. Nope. Got nothing, man. Got nothing. It's okay. She's looking like I'm feeling right now. I don't know why I can't hear it. I was hoping you would know. That's okay. That means you guys have to comment harder to keep me energized and energetic like her. What's your name again? I forget. Kayla. I think I'm going to try to make a reel later today. A reel about guard. I do have to make some posts for the ETPAA circuit to put on their Instagram page. So I'll be uploading those as well here in just a little while. I gotta create them first. Anybody want to hang out with me while I create them? Nope. Okay. Very nice. Yes, look at your laugh. You should smile like that always. What a contagious smile. So pretty. Good job. All right. Way to go, Miss Kayla. next up. Who's in the house? We got Abby in here. Abby and Alexis. All right, you're next, unless either, you know, you're next anyway, but you can comment to lock it in. If somebody else comments in the next 20 seconds, then we'll do your group. I'm gonna give you until the time that I finish eating 2 potato chips. Ready? They're barbecue. This is number 2. Here we go. I don't see a comment. You better comment. All right. No comment? No comment. Okay. I don't usually eat on stream, but I had some potato. That's why I don't usually eat on stream. I had some potato chips left from lunch, though. Figure that would make a good timer. Sorry if I'm smacking in your ears. Hopefully you're okay. Okay, so we are at number 5. However, so that's 4. Technically it's 5, but we're gonna say, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Where was it that it got off? Okay, because I need to rename these. So that means this really, if we rename this, this is really 8. And I'll show you why in a second. And if we rename this, it's really 7. Now you should see why. This is really 6. Signal Mountain really was 5. And WB Trinity was 4. That way, at least the naming and numbering down there. I had to create that one on the fly because they announced her name and I was like, nope, that's not the next person. Okay, so we've done 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We've done 12 out of 39. Well, we need to do more. So let's do some more. Anybody in the comments want me to do theirs? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, you're done. All right, Abby and Alexis, I'm going to complain one more time about the lighting at Claiborne. Horrible it was. Horrible. So I apologize if you are wearing black. If you are black, if you have black hair, if you have black in your eyes, which all humans do, or if your head is tilted down and there's a shadow under your eye, like, there's nothing I can do to make the lighting any better than I did already. Like, this is as good as that's gonna look. I'm gonna bring the shadows up quite a bit, but like, there's nothing else I can do about it, man. It was so dark in there. And if you know anything about photography, check it out. If you know anything about Abby, this is beautiful. I'm gonna stop talking about it. I'm gonna stop complaining. I'm gonna say one last thing. If you know anything about photography, look at my settings here. Shutter, 1/843rd of a second. I'm looking over here like I'm talking to you, but you're here. Not there, here. Not there, here. Not there, here. I'm trying to train myself to look there. Not here, there. Whatever. 843rd of a second, which is not normal. The reason that is because of the flicker, okay? I'm trying to dodge the flicker, the on-off heartbeat of the stinking lights. And then I'm at 10,000 ISO, 10,000 ISO, okay? My first camera only went up to 1600 digitally. The first camera I ever picked up, you picked an ISO of film. and you were just stuck with that ISO until you ran out of film. And then you picked a different one. Anyway. Basically, that is the gain level of how much light the sensor reacts to. Did I say that properly? Anybody with a PhD in photography can back me up on that. It's not exactly how it works, but it's kind of how it works if people understand. Did I just get a new comment? Have I done Cookeville yet? Hold on, please. I will tell you. Cookeville High School Winter Guard. Yes, I have. They were not done in order, but I believe they were like the 5th one or 4th one that I did today. So if you go back to the beginning and then kind of fast forward until you see them pop up, yes, I already did them. Had to refresh my memory. But I complained about the lighting back there too, so it's nothing you haven't heard already. Hey, thanks for bringing me clips, by the way, if you were one of the ones that brought me clips from Cookeville. Appreciate you. I know I got a few. Abby, that's perfect. Look at how cute she is. She's counting. She's not saying ooh, she's counting. I don't know which one I like better, so I'm going to keep both of them. It's hard to tell because there's so much shadow in the eyes, because I'm not going to talk about it anymore, but you guys know why. And Emily, I'm sorry I didn't say hello. Hello, Emily. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you're not watching this in biology class when you're supposed to be taking biology or math or name another subject. I want the hair flipped. I know it's just the back side, but I want the hair flipped. But Cookeville is Central Time, so she's probably at lunch. Regardless, I hope you enjoy it. I hope I did you right. Ooh, 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 looking out my back door. See, I'm not listening to the music and I'm having to make up my own. I'm sorry, guys. If you're listening to this, I'm sorry. I'm probably going to sing some more. But that's okay. Right? Y'all forgive me, right? For making a fool of myself. This is like one of the ones that I cropped the other day and I got told, don't crop me at the mid-shin level. Okay, I'll leave all of your body in, even your toesies. It wasn't her that said it. It was somebody else. I'm not going to name any names. All by myself. Don't want to be. Yeah, it hit that middle thing. I think. No, maybe it didn't. I don't remember if she caught it or not. I think she did. It hit the middle, that middle partition thing so many times. Uh-oh, my earpiece is dying. I don't think it matters because I can't hear. I can't hear the music anyway, and now I just took the music away from you because I put the other one in my ear. Let's see if this works. Yeah, I got nothing. And the only way I can fix it is by closing down and turning back on the studio software that I use. So that's not going to happen. A lot of the brightness, I can fix a lot of it. I'm complaining for nothing. It's just not gonna be as clean of a picture as you guys are used to. And most people won't care. Most people, it'll just be, I love my pictures kind of thing. It'll be fine. I'd be getting sassy. Okay. See the flickering? The flickering of the lights? It's crazy. It bothers me so bad. I know I shouldn't let things bother me, but it bothers me so bad. Crazy. Let's put this in tighter. That's a cute moment. We'll keep it. And guys, don't get offended if I know some girls' names, but I don't know yours. I know Abby's because she hired me to do her senior pictures. So, want me to know your name? Hire me to do your senior pictures, man. Or come hang out with me like Skyla does. Skyla comes and hangs out with me every competition for like 10 or 15 minutes, a couple of shows. And she talks to me, and you know, it's fun. Like it's cool getting to know you guys. I don't know, it looks like she's falling. I'm not gonna keep it. I like getting to know everybody. Abby got me to do her senior pictures. By the way, I'm getting ready to order your stuff, so it will be here ASAP. I think it focused on your hands. That's funny. There we go. That fixed it. Drop your hand just a little bit. Oh, it's okay. I'll keep a couple of these for you. Oh, Abby's looking sideways. I kept that one. I'll keep this one too. There you go. Do I get one more, Abby? Kinda. That one. We'll take it. The very last one. Because I want to do one this way for you guys. Okay. Very good, very good, very good. Okay, now let's move right along. That was William Blount, Abby, and Alexis. Great job, girls. All right, I'm gonna take a breather. Anybody want me to do their group? You got 10 seconds. Let me know in the comments. 5, 4, you better click subscribe so you can comment. 3, 2, 1.5. 1.25. 1.16. 1.32. 1.64. 1.128. 1 and 1 250. I'm just kidding. Let's go. All right, this is Maryville's Evelyn and Natalie. Evelyn and Natalie. I think we saw your show last week. No, maybe we didn't. Maybe we didn't. I don't know. Lots of fun, though. This is a fun show. I get stuck sometimes trying to get both people in the shot when I really should just focus on one person. I'd get much better pictures if I just focus on the one. You know what I mean? Like that's a nice shot, but it's because I'm trying to get her in it. I should have turned the camera vertical and it would have been an even better shot. I don't like you looking sideways, so I'm gonna throw those away. I'm gonna get more picky. I'm gonna take more pictures next week with championships because it's championships, but I'm gonna be more picky in what I allow through to the gallery. I think that's what I want to do. So like if you're looking sideways, like I want it to be championship worthy. You know what I mean? So if you're looking sideways or it's not like a perfect shot, I'm not gonna keep it. Okay? Fair? So don't expect to come out there and like have a mediocre performance and me have 15 pictures of you. I'm not going to do it. And there's a lot of people that are doing good trying, and I need to be able to take their pictures. So I'm going to focus on them. They're making the faces. They're doing the right things. I'm going to be focusing on them this coming weekend. So stand by. It's going to get fun. Oh, this is great. Look at this. This is what I'm talking about. I need stuff like this for the gallery because I need it to stand out. And listen, you might only get, if you're used to getting 40 pictures every show, you might only have 10. You know what I mean? Because I'm not, unless you were throwing it to the other girl, I'm not keeping that. Now I will keep this because those are pretty well in sync, although you didn't catch, so that's fine. She's floating in the air, which I like. I do, I like it a little bit. I think I like that one. We're going to crop really heavy on that and probably regret it. I'm going to keep one on each side. Oh, I got to be careful with that, man. I almost ripped the cord out of I keep my steering wheel on my desk, and before you go crazy asking me what, I have a steering wheel that I race with playing on my PlayStation, and I keep that on my desk, but there's a cord, and so I just stretched my legs and then brought my foot back and caught the cord with my foot and almost yanked it right out of there, man. That'd have been terrible. This one's going to be good. Right there. Right there. Yeah, I see people doing stuff and I think, oh, I should take pictures of that, but I don't have to because it's not, it's a movement. It's not a demonstration of something that they can do. You know what I mean? Now this is cool. This is a demonstration of something she can do. The other one was just, to me, just a movement to go from one place to the other. That wasn't enough. That wasn't enough. Don't come after me. I don't want to get no flack saying that we're going to have to ban you from YouTube because you used unauthorized licensed content or something, you know. All right, Miss Maryville, Evelyn, and Natalie, we got you covered. All right, who's in here and wants me to do your group? You've got 2 potato chips worth of time to tell me which group you want me to do. And then I'm going to do Skylynn and Samantha from Hipe. You got 2 potato chips worth. Here we go. If you want me to call your group next, let me know. You got 1 potato chips worth. You better subscribe or you can't comment. That's how this works. And make sure you're live, otherwise it just goes into the thing, into the ether. I shouldn't be just sitting here eating these all day. They're really good. Technically, they're from lunch. I didn't finish my lunch. I'm still working on it. All right. I lied. I'll give you 2 sips of coffee. All right. 1 gulp, 2 sips. Same thing. Okay. Skylynn and Samantha. I like that one better. Even though I cut her leg off, I can see her face. She like curls up into a little ball. Love it. Look at that. Girls, I timed that right, didn't I? Come on. And I love the fact that y'all are like looking right at each other and you come so close to each other here. Glad y'all didn't like bump noses. Might be what you're laughing about. You're like, well, that was close. I feel like I missed something right there that I should have got. I think I was zoomed in too tight. And she did like a jump and I should have got it, but I didn't. Very graceful. Who dat Destiny? Did you do West Guard yet? Hold please, let me check. West Guard, I did not. So I will put you guys next. How about that? So do you, after I do these girls, I'll do West. How about that? Hey, she caught it. There was a spin. You can't really tell it's a spin. That's okay. Oh, this is graceful. Look at this. I like that. Do I get 2 of those? No, I only get 1. But I'm going to keep that one too. Hey, you're very welcome. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. So just remember kind of, if you have to step away, just kind of look at the timestamp and remember kind of where it's at. And then you can come back to it easy if you need to. But we're about halfway done with this duet. And then we'll be right into your show, okay? Okie dokie. There's not enough color up there for me to keep that. I was just kind of looking and making sure, like, do I want to keep any of those? That kind of thing. Again, next week, I'm going to be really picky about what I shoot. So I'll have, because there's going to be a lot more groups and I need to pace myself. I need to not take 1,000 pictures for every large group, you know? So I'm going to pace myself. And if you're not doing something spectacular, I'm probably not going to take your picture next week. So you're going to need to show out. Like, give me a face. Even if you're not throwing, you know, make a sassy face, make a show face, whatever your show is. If it's scary, make a scary face, that kind of thing. If it's an angry, make an angry face. So because I'm going to have so many more groups to shoot, I'm probably going to just narrow down how many times I push the shutter button. Because otherwise I'm going to come home with, you know, 700,000 pictures or something stupid. And then y'all aren't going to get your pictures back until August. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want that. I think last year, I think it was, I don't know, I'd have to look back. I think it was like close to 45,000 pictures or something that I took at championships. Do I get a flat out? Almost. I don't get a straight up and down either. Okay, well, I'll take this. That one's clear. There we go. Love it. Her hair's so pretty, isn't it? I love the curls. Great job. I don't know how you keep curls in. Of course, this was the beginning of the day, but I don't know how you keep curls in all day. Certainly wouldn't expect me to do that, you know, because my hair doesn't curl. It just apparently doesn't grow. That's why I shave it. All right. Skylynn and Samantha, I hope you guys enjoyed your pictures. I enjoyed taking them, and I can't wait to see y'all perform this weekend. Okay. West High School, you're up. Destiny, this is for you. I love your skin tone, by the way. It's very pretty. I am sorry about the lighting. The lighting makes it very difficult. But y'all have a lighter floor here. I'm worried about when you get back here, but you have a lighter floor here, which is bouncing some light, and you've got lighter outfits. So I think that really helps. And these brighter flags, because some of the groups that if you're wearing black, like, it's tough, man. That lighting was brutal. It was tough. It was like actually hard for my camera to focus, actually. And that's not good. All right, I'm going to keep this one because you got it out of your hand right there. Perfect. You catch the bomb toss? Yeah? Is that you? That's you catching that? Her name is Bell. How do you say that? It's a good catch too. Maybe that area is not that dark back there. Maybe it's not bad. Love it. I love when y'all perform with a smile. It makes it great. Even if you're counting, man, when you perform with a smile, that's fantastic. Cool. Yeah, see, with a darker skin tone, I mean, not that I don't like it. I'm just saying it makes it difficult in this poor lighting. It's not you, it's the lighting. And I had done everything that I could do with the camera to get, I mean, you know, it's like, man, it was terrible. I was fighting it all day. I can't wait to see y'all show Under the Lights at Hardin Valley, because they have 4 times as many lights, and it makes even like the shadows under people's eyes, it's so much better. And the other thing that's happening here, I don't know if you can see, it's hard to see here, but there's a dark band right here and a lighter one here. That's why I'm having to shoot at this 843rd of a second. Usually that would be, well, if there was more light, it would be 1/1250th of a second, but it would be 1/800th of a second. That's a normal shutter speed, but because the lights are flickering, causing those banding, then, see, she's fine right now because she's standing under a light. When she moves 10 feet in one direction, she'll be in the darkness. And then I won't get good pictures of her. So, I mean, really, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how dark your skin is or what skin tone it is. If you're standing in the wrong place, see, he's in the darkness, she's in the light. See how the difference of the floor from right here to right here? It's just dramatic. I'm sorry. I'm still whining about their lights. I've been whining about their lights since Saturday, and there's nothing I can do about it. So it's pure whining. That was a good example of the banding. See how it's okay right here, right now. The dark is from here to here. It's across this midsection, right in here. And this is a white band, and this is a black band, and they'll flip flop. Watch. Now this is dark. See how her face got darker, but down here got lighter? See that? We'll see it again. It's literally, the lights are blinking on and off. They're flickering. And it's so fast that with the human eye, you can't really tell. But with a fast shutter speed, it becomes very obvious. And now that you know what you're looking for, you can tell, see how the skin tone of her face is so much different than her shoulder? It's because the end of that band, it goes right across there. And yeah, could I fix it? Sure. It takes a little while for every picture. So you'll have your pictures at Christmas time. Like, I don't want to do that. So I'll do the best I can when I edit these in Lightroom, and try to make sure that the face skin tone looks the best. And we won't worry about the rest. If it changes between like the face and body skin tone, we'll worry about face first. Aw, she had her eyes closed. There's 2 people with their eyes closed. I'm gonna keep all of your pictures. It's so great. All right. I'm sorry. That's just hilarious that I got 2 people in a row with their eyes shut. Love it. Mm-hmm. All right, let me come back here. I want this one tight and then the other one big, right? I thought there was two of those. Not really, but I'll keep both of those. And then this one, you'll have to tell her, it's Bella. Okay, that makes more sense than whatever we were going with a little while ago. Skyla says, do you think you could edit awards soon? It depends on what you mean by soon. I think I have one after this one. Do I? No. So yes, I can do awards after this one. Is that okay? Are you still there, Skyla? Skyla! She left me again. What am I going to do with her? I know she left me because my counter over here says 0. 0 people are on the stream right now. I don't even have Destiny here. Destiny left me. I'm talking to myself. It's okay. I love you guys. Skyla, you don't want me to do your group? Did I already do Jeffco? I already did Jeffco. No? You're Claiborne. I haven't done Claiborne yet. Do you want me to do Claiborne? Skyla! She can't hear me. She's too far away. It's an office reference if you don't know. If you do know, then shh. Don't tell everybody. It's a secret. They're like, you just told everybody. Yeah, well, I can do that. I am the streamer. I am the streamer. Ooh. Are we going to make it, guys? Are we going to make it? I don't know if we're going to be able to launch this tomorrow because it's going to be a lot to get through because this is West 790. I know for a fact there's some thousands in there. I cheated and looked at launch. There's some thousands in there that I'm scared of. There's some big numbers. I'm scared it's going to put us behind because I already talk too much. I flap my jaws too much. You know what I mean? Who dat? Who's back? Anybody back? Somebody's here. That's cool. Skyla, did you come back? Huh? You know who I'm missing today? I'm missing all my FBA peeps. They're usually in here like hardcore. And they're not because they didn't perform. They didn't go to Claiborne. All right. Skyla asked for awards next, so I'm going to do awards next. This girl reminds me of one of my friend's daughters. She's older now, but like 20 years ago. Gosh, has it been that long? No, maybe 15 years ago? Maybe 15 years ago I did her senior pictures. Oh my gosh, that seems like so long ago now. Eesh. No. No, you're... I don't know what no was for. No, you're not back. Love. Oh, I'm gonna get that other girl's arm out of there. There you go. Yeah, I like that one. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Skyla asked me to do awards next, so we'll be doing awards next, and then we'll be doing whatever group anybody tells me, or going back to the beginning. Whichever. I don't care. He was doing something funky with his arm, so I'm not going to keep that. I wish he would look up. Please look up. Please look up. I don't think he does. I can't will him to look up after the fact. I also can't get rid of the banding. And now you can see him really well. See the wall in the background. You see dark, light, dark. And they'll change places, see? See where this is? That light will turn off and these will turn on because they're on a different phase. And that is where you get banding from. And banding is my mortal enemy. Destiny's still here. Hi, Destiny. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me. I can't hear my music right now, and I would have to restart my stream in order to hear it. Because I took my AirPod out of the room when I had lunch, and last time it didn't do this. Or it's never done this before, but this time it's like, oh, I'm just going to disconnect and you're not going to be able to hear the music. So in order for you to hear it and for me to hear it, I have to use some special software called a virtual basic, or a virtual cable. Not virtual basic, virtual cable. And yeah, so I'd have to restart the streaming software, which would kill the stream. And I don't want to do that. So tomorrow I will have music, but I said all that to say thank you for hanging out and commenting and letting me know that you're still here. Because I have no music in my ear. I may just connect it to my phone and play something else. My worry is, see, I don't know the music that's playing. Like, it's not like it's some, you know, you can use this for free on YouTube kind of thing. So if I start playing music that I know, well, you know what's going to happen. I'm going to start singing. And you guys don't want me to sing. And YouTube doesn't want me to sing. They'll send me a nasty gram and say, you know, unauthorized usage of this music, you know, yada, yada, yada. And I don't need strikes on my account, because then I won't be able to live stream to you guys for championships coming up next week. I mean, championships is this week, but the live stream will be next week. You guys know what I'm saying. All right. I don't want to keep that. No, because she's saying 4. That one's okay. Oh, bad signal where you're at. Comments send late. Yeah, it's okay. Sometimes I read them late too. Like it took me 10 minutes to read Skyla's comment about wanting me to do awards. So. Oh, I like that one. Keep a couple of these for you. I think I got more pictures of you though, Destiny. I'm pretty sure. I wish I had a better angle on him like that. That's unfortunate. I cut her hands off. That's okay. I don't like that. I love him. He's so great. I bet you guys have a blast with him being in the guard with y'all. I bet y'all have a blast. He looks like so much fun just to be around and hang out with, and you know, like look out for him, you know, take care of him. He looks like he'd be a fun guy to just hang out with. Destiny, appreciate you being here. Y'all are going to do great this weekend. I can't wait to see you at championships. Pretty sure I saw y'all on the schedule, right? I just got a text from somebody I hadn't heard from in 4 or 5 years. Let's see. 5 years. 2021, 2026. Yeah, 5 years. And I worked at, it's 222. It's I worked at T-Mobile, and he worked at a different store, in fact. And he just sent me a message and said, "Hey, did you have a customer leave a phone here?" I'm like, "Bro, I don't work there anymore. I ain't worked there in a long time." It was a side job for my photography business. Well, back then, we were still trying to figure out if this was going to be a full-time gig. I just put the brakes on. Did you hear it? Did you hear it? I just put the brakes on. You know why? Because Sarah Fish is in the house. What's up, Sarah? Absolutely, I'll do WB Blue. Oh. Oh. Skyla asked if I would do awards really quick. So let's look at awards really quick. It won't take long. And then we'll go back to WB Blue. Be next, okay? Go through awards really quick. My hands were shaking. You can tell my hands were shaking. I was shooting slow too. I shouldn't have been shooting that slow. What was that? 1/120th of a second. That won't happen again. There's Miss Skyla. She's wearing her slippers. I see her. Are those Santa bear slippers? Santa puppy slippers? What the heck? Uh-oh. Somebody's texting me. He said, huh? Dude, I ain't worked there in a long time. He said, huh? I hope so. Oh, I just saw your message, Destiny. Yeah, I'll do West Percussion. I got to do WB Blue. Are you in both? Are you in West and West Percussion? Are you? Or do you like? Are you one of the dancers for West Percussion? That's a good one. There you go. Darby was so happy. Love it. I know. She was so happy. Y'all are this LCA. Y'all are hilarious. Yes, I will do West after I do awards. I mean, after I do William Blount. I'm gonna do William Blount first because Sarah Fish asked. And I'm gonna do them next, and then I will do percussion. What I was asking was, are you in both of the guard and award show, or guard and percussion show? And no, you don't need to be listening to me during class. It's bad. He said, huh, again? I don't know. Why would you continue texting somebody that says, I don't work there anymore? I'm glad I left his number in my phone, or otherwise I wouldn't know who it was. Random person texted me, asking me if I left a client's phone there. Yay! Listening to your thing while in Spanish class. So I wish I could say it in Spanish. That would impress your teacher. Please don't get caught with your phone on my account. I'm just guessing, Sarah, that you want me to do WB blue. Yes, okay. Because I know you're in blue. Okie dokie. So I'm going to say it again. The lighting was very terrible. If you haven't heard me say it yet, if you've watched this whole entire live stream, you've heard it. But I think Sarah just got on, so I'm going to say it again. The lighting was terrible. I did what I could. I am a professional, so don't try this at home. As we are taking these pictures, I had a shirt stuffed up inside of here the whole day. My daughter did it. She stuffed my shirt up inside of here. Not my shirt, but a new shirt for the scavenger hunt. If you don't know about the scavenger hunt, you should now know about it, because there will be another scavenger hunt this weekend at Championships. And you guys are going to have a blast trying to find everything. I believe in you. I believe you can do it. Oh, Sarah, answer me a question. Are these real tattoos? Because they look new. They look too new. So I was wondering if she did them just for her show. They are real? Cool. Did she just get them? They look new. They look like new tattoos. I mean, you don't have to tell me if she's... Oh, your friends are in percussion? Yeah, I'll do them next. No problem. I got you. I got you. You don't have to tell me if she's under 18. But I'm assuming if she's got tattoos, she's legal, and her parents at least know about it. They know now. They know now. Leg's not straight until right there, but then you're turned all the way around. I'm going to keep that one. I'll keep that one and that one and that one. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, so the lighting caused issues all day. Some are newer. She said most of them for a couple of months. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like within the last 6 months, because they looked pretty fresh, not like bleeding fresh, but like they were within the last 6 months or so. Because they start to dull out a little bit after 6 months, and then after a year, and then after a couple of years, like they really start to dull a little bit. And hers looked really sharp. So I was like, they must either be like a temporary like henna tattoo or something, or they are a legit tattoo and they're very new. So yeah, being that they're only a couple 3 months old, that makes sense. She's got hair. Her hair's trying to blind her. Look at that. Miss Abigail doing her thing and crying about it. I mean, y'all got this emotion going on, man. We're going to have to get that in check. I'm kidding. I know it's the show. Everybody's got a frozen heart but me. I'm the only one that likes to joke about it. Sarah, does your dad have a dry sense of humor like me and say stuff and just be like, yeah, I know it's not funny and I don't care? I imagine that he does. I mean, we both are we come from the same cloth. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I kind of figured. That's the Marine Corps. It's you've already seen all the darkness, and so you just don't care anymore. And you're just like, I'm gonna say whatever, and it sounded funny before I said it. I realize that it's not now, and I don't care. So you just let it go. That's where I'm at most of the time. I love the way your hair does the color with the braids. I know it's a dye thing, like a coloring thing, or it's just sun ripened out here, one way or the other. But I love the way it looks. It looks fantastic the way it's done. And if it were all like perfectly colored, and even colored, it wouldn't have this nice contrasty effect. And I really like the contrast. It's really cool. Probably because when I met my wife, she had bleach blonde hair and it was grown out quite a bit. And so when she would do braids and stuff, it would do stuff like that. And it was really cool. So I guess it reminds me of being in high school. Championships is coming. It's going to be a big day. I'm so excited for it. I'm dreading it, but I'm excited for it. Like, I feel like it's going to kill me. It's like, I want to jump out of an airplane. I've jumped out of a helicopter, but I've never jumped out of an airplane, like parachuted. And I want to do that, even though it's kind of terrifying to me. Because I feel safe in an airplane. I don't want to jump out of one. And that's what championships is. I'm excited about it. I think it's going to be a pure adrenaline rush. And I am totally dreading how I'm going to feel next Sunday. Because I'm going to feel like I've been run over by a train twice. I remember last year it was hard. I think I still went to church on Sunday. I'm not sure. I'm glad we went yesterday. I enjoyed yesterday. Not sure we'll make it this weekend. I'm really going to try, but it just really depends. See, I'm tired just thinking about it. I'm yawning on stream here. I'm about to fall asleep, man. Oh, I love your smile. Hello. That was funny. I drug it to crop and it didn't crop. I don't know. Do we want any of these? I don't know. She's counting. Oh, that one's okay, I guess. Abigail, got you doing some weird stuff, Miss Abby. I love y'all's little curly Q sideburns. They're cute. I like that. That's cool. That's fierce. Good job. Oh, sorry about the yawn. Did the zombie eye thing on me there. You were like looking where you're going, and so your eyes kind of zombified right there. Let's see if I can clean this up a little bit. We're going to come this way and crop in about there. And same thing with this one. I think it's about there. Yeah. Cool. I don't know why I shot these with so much headroom up here. Oh, it's because I knew you were going to toss. I just answered my own question. Yeah, I mean, I got the lift off. Did it hit that center thing? No, it's still spinning. Did it hit that center thing at all? So many people hit that stupid thing. Like the divider thing that was hanging down in the middle of the gym. No. So many people hit it. There's problems with that gym. Problem number one is the lighting. Problem number two is in a few places, if you throw things too high, they could kill you on the way down. So oh no, what did I do? Let's fix this. Let's make sure it's the right side up. It is. Okay. Mr. Toss. Sarah, I'm sad that this coming Saturday will be the last time that I get to photograph you in a show. I mean, I feel like I've taken pictures of you almost every year of your high school career, so we'll miss you. We're at that point in the year where I start getting all sobby on it, you know. Can't help it. All y'all keep growing up. It reminds me of when my daughter graduated and my son. Well, you should. Bo's a different beast. You should definitely do it. Or, I mean, you could spin for somebody like, you know, who's up there in Kentucky? I forget the group that's up there. Lexus? Up there in Lexington? Or like Paramount? They're not too far away. I mean, you could at least go try out with them. You know what I mean? Even if you don't make it, it'd be a good experience. Do they charge fees to try out? That's something I don't know. They might charge fees. Or if they have a free tryout, I'd go do it. I think the biggest thing is it's a time commitment thing, and you got to be willing to put in the practice time. I mean, I bet you are, but I mean, I'm just saying there's a lot of people that don't put in a lot of practice time outside of regular practice. And I think with an independent group, I think that's going to be a very important part of it, is putting in your own practice time and conditioning yourself, things like that, because you're probably not going to condition much at practice, you know. They're depending on you to do a lot of that on your own. Be on your own program. Nice. I got her perfectly in the air. Boop. Yeah, that's the one we want right there. Right there. And she looked straight at me the entire time. She's eyeballing me. Oh, my music stopped playing for you guys too, which means y'all can't hear it. I can't hear it. Nobody can hear it. And if all that happens, what's the point, right? All right. That was The Frozen Heart of William Blount. I tried to get everybody in, but I just couldn't do it. I don't want that one. That one, I guess. Just like, I'm keeping that one just because it's so funny. It's just like, please let me go. Aren't we done yet? That's so funny. William Blount Blue. I can't talk. Great job. Okay. Color label green. Done. And we did awards, so let me mark awards. Oh, I did mark awards. Okay. Next, West High School Percussion. You're very welcome. Thank you. Can't wait to see you perform again this weekend on Saturday. Anybody looking for the schedule, go to etpaphotos.com, etpaaPhotos.com, and you will see the schedule. It is right here under championship week. So just at the top, scroll down a little bit past where you're at right now, which is Kevin's cut room. And then you'll see championship week. The logistics schedule's on there. If you're wondering what time your group needs to check in, that would be right here. And so for William Blount Blue, if we go way down here, their check-in time is 4:57 p.m. and they perform at 6:25. So if you want to see William Blount Blue, be in the gym at Hardin Valley Academy at about 6:15 at a minimum. You know what? You should just get there early and come say hi to me, and then, you know, watch a few shows, and then you can see William Blount Blue, right? All right. I'm going to be right back. Then we're going to edit West High School Percussion. But first, I got to go visit the little boys' room and refill my coffee. So I'll be right back, okay? Okay, I told you I'd be back soon. Here I am. So, let's get this party started with West High School Percussion. I have to turn on some... I had to turn on some music. Hold on. Let me fix this really quick. I thought about it. I know how to fix it. I need to add in... Oh, well, let's just see if this works. Let's do this. I'll move that there. Is that too loud? I feel like that's a lot louder than it was. Okay, no, it's not louder. It's not louder, it's good. I'm just hearing it direct now. I still can't hear myself. That's fine. Okay, let's go. The point is, I have music now. I may actually take this out. Yeah. So you'll have to let me know if you're in the comments. Let me know if you hear my music live as like an echo. I hope you don't. I hope it's normal. If you do, let me know and I'll fix it. But for right now, this is what we're doing. All right, back to the show. Sarah, thanks for stopping by. If you're still here, hey, if it turns out that you don't spin with Bo, but you still want to help out, man, look me up. I'll put you to work. You can come volunteer. If you're not teaching somewhere, you might be teaching guard somewhere, but if you're not, then come volunteer with me. I'll put a camera in your hands. I know some of y'all peeps out there like photography and would want to do just that. You'd want me to put a camera in your hands so that you could come out and play, learn a little bit, have some fun. After you graduate, you get to get into the competitions for free. You get to eat for free. You just got to pay for gas to get there. But I do need some help, and I will still need help next year, so please come and help me. Help me. I love y'all's show. Y'all are performing this weekend, right? Percussion's performing this weekend at championships. I can't wait to see it under good lights, because again, the lighting is terrible. Because I like this show. Y'all did a good job. All the shows are great. Honestly, all the shows are great. I really want to see them under better lighting because they'll be even better. Hey, Destiny, thank you for being here. Are you out of Spanish class? Are you still in Spanish class? If she doesn't answer me, I'll know she's in Spanish. And I'll need to say, say it in Spanish. I don't know it in Spanish. I don't know how to say any of that in Spanish. You've been wanting one since the beginning of the season? I'll tell you how you get a hint. Go to my Instagram, and at the top of my profile, right above the pictures, you will see where it has links, and one of those links is ETPAA Shows Scavenger Hunt, I believe is what I called it. So look for that, and it's got all the information in there. So I will post at 3:30? Oh, you mean correct them? Is that what you mean? Because this is west, right? Yeah, this is west. So I'll have the Scarecrow show. Dembe, get out of there. Yeah, you're gonna get stuck, crazy. Sorry guys, my cat. Getting in stuff he ain't supposed to be in. He's getting in the drawer where my daughter's like princess dresses. Yeah, you're all covered in it now, aren't you? All the princess dresses are in there from where she likes to play dress up. And he loves climbing in the drawer. They don't fit her anymore, so we're gonna give them to my niece or cousin. Niece? I guess it's a niece. I guess Kinley's my niece. Anyway, he loves climbing in there and rooting around. For what? I don't know. Y'all's floor was a little far back too. Edit what at 3:30, hon? Talk to me. So you can always go back and rewatch this. It'll just stay online, so you can always go back and rewatch. Don't feel like you have to sit through it, okay? It's cool to see it live, and I really appreciate you being here, but please don't get in trouble, and you can absolutely go back and watch it anytime. And you can mute me when you do the rewatch if you want. Or you can, like, you know, pretend that I'm telling you, like, lore secrets or something, you know. But yeah, with the cups... I will go and hide them early in the morning, and then I will release clues throughout the day on that Instagram channel, so you can try to find cups and shirts and be a few other things. Yeah, just remember the timestamp of where you're at and come back to it. Very cool. West Percussion is done. Anybody else in the chat want me to do your group? Let me know in the comments. We've done 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, I lost count. 8, 11, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18. We've done 18. So we're almost halfway done. So yeah, we should be able to finish by tomorrow. It is 3:03. And real quick, we're going to take another look if I can get this to work right. I can't. Yeah, we're going to take another look really quick over at etpaphotos.com. So etpaphotos.com is where you want to be. So this has all the information for the ETPAA circuit that you should need really on show days. So here's where we're at now. Kevin's cut room. This is championships. This has all the information about championships. So like I was saying, is West performing? They are. Their call time is 7:46 in the morning, and they perform at 9:18. So that's West Percussion. So if you're curious, go down through here, find out, you know what time you got to be there. Your group may want you there earlier, but this is unit check-in, and then your performance holding and your perform time. And yeah, it's gonna be a long day. If you're performing with percussion though, you get awards at 12:05. So that means you'll be home likely, or you'll be helping pull floors the rest of the day. I don't know what you're gonna have to do. That's up to your director. But if you're in this early group of guard, you'll have your awards at 4:11. And then I'm glad they built these breaks in here for me. Gives me time to get up, stretch my legs. I love it. And then we got one last break here. Looks like about a 10-minute break. I'll get up and walk around, hold my sign up. And then we've got tabulation and then awards at 9:30. What a long day. So that's a 12.5 hour just of shows. I need to be there. If that's a 9 a.m., I need to be there at 7 to start setting up, to get the video set up. Ooh, that's tough. That's tough. If you go on down on that etpaphotos.com, you'll see level up. This is for people that want all their pictures. This is every picture, every single picture. Unlimited downloads of every single picture from the whole season. That's how you get them. That's how you get them. Okay? And it's discounted right now. It's 50% off. That will expire. So get it now while it's hot. These are prior competitions, galleries, and scores. So Claiborne, of course, is not launched yet because we're still working on those. We're doing those live. If you keep on coming down, it tells you about the gallery launch process. And then this is last week's. I'll move this up to the top and relabel it with Claiborne, of course. But down here at the bottom, these are some quick links. Like you could bookmark this link. This is just the links, right? That's a cool page. And then also at the bottom, there's a link to the Patreon. So you can go check out the Patreon. How to download images if you got the season pass. You can also, up here at the very top, you can click on portrait sessions. This will take you to my website. Shout out to Abigail, who is front and center here in her beautiful pictures. And we've got lots more wonderful pictures for you guys to check out. So please go check those out. Creator team is closed now. You can't join. You can go find out about it, but you can't join. So if you want to find out about it, that's a thing. We'll be launching this again next year. If you click on apply, you're going to find out that it's closed. So we're not accepting applications for that right now, but you can go and you can check out everything there is about it. Also click on the sports page if I've taken sports pictures and you're a part of the sports world. Yeah, so that's everything about everything on the website. If you're looking for my Instagram link and stuff like that, it's down here. So Instagram, TikTok. I haven't posted much on TikTok this year. I'm a slacker. But Instagram, we're posting stories almost every day. Not every day, but almost every day. Okay. Let's keep moving. So Signal Mountain, Lucy and Zoe. Lucy and Zoe in the house. Let's keep moving. I'll keep both of those. It is 3:09. Everybody's getting ready to get out of school. Hope you guys come and join me. After we do this one, we're gonna find some pictures to post. Okay? Everybody agree with doing that? Because I think then we'll be like halfway through. And I think that'll be a good place to pause. She caught that with her eyes closed. She's that good. Oh yes, I'm not keeping that one. Not when I've got that one. Very nice. I love when the light hits right, but so often it doesn't. I know I've spent all day complaining about the light here. That's because it was just awful. See how the light's just not hitting right there? Because she's like in the shadow. Very cool. Oh, love it. You know, we're going to keep this a little bit big. We're going to keep this one a little bit big. I like it. Very nice. Oops, wrong button. My bad. Great job, ladies. That was Signal Mountain's Lucy and Zoe. All right, so let me know in the comments if you want me to do your group next. While we wait and see if anybody comes in, I'm gonna see if I can pull some photos to post from previous. So let's do this. How about we go back to the Roane County show? Okay. Let's pull some cool photos to post. Let's cycle through. Here we go. Let's 5-star the ones we want to create posts out of. That's a good one of her. Okay, so we got the ones we want to post. Let's grab all of those. Oh, I guess I got to turn my phone on. There we go. That easy. Now they're on my phone. Cool beans. Okay, so anybody in the comments want me to do their group next? Please let me know. Let me know in the comments if you want me to do your group next. Comment, 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 and I'll do your group, okay? We're about halfway through with this entire show. We're getting ready to do Claiborne small ensemble if I don't hear from anybody, but so far we've done 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We've done 19 out of 39. So we got 20 more. So we're like almost exactly halfway. So I'm going to take a few minutes here. I'm going to create some posts. I'll be right back. Give me like 3 minutes. Okay. Give me like 3 minutes. Hey, awesome, Trinity. I love your tattoos. I do. I love your tattoos. I was trying to find a cool countdown. So what are you counting down to? You know what I'm counting down to. How's everybody doing? You want me to do your group next? Please let me know in the comments. And Trinity, I totally get it. I went to basic. What basic is he in? Is he in Army? Marine Corps? Marine Corps is better, but I am biased. Canva is messing me up, man. Here we go. All right. Probably because I should be making this on the computer. It'd be a lot easier. Oh, that's not what we wanted. Everybody excited about championships this weekend? Man, I am. I am very excited. All right, we got one ready to go. We got one ready to go. We'll have to make another one here in just a little while. Let me just throw an element on here. All right, going on to the next group. It's going to be Claiborne Small Ensemble. So, do you count today if you're counting days? And do you count the day of? I don't think you count today, right? I'm working. I know it doesn't look like it. There we go. All right. Who is ready? Let's go. What song are we on? Do we need to start this over? Oh, we're just in the second one, and then we got a whole hour of the third one. Okay, we're good. Is anybody out there? Give me a thumbs up. Are we ready to go? Let's go. Let's edit Claiborne Small Ensemble. What's up, Gracie? I'm trying to straighten this up a little bit for you guys. Championships week. Anybody getting butterflies yet? Just me? Just me. Trinity was wearing black. Trinity was wearing black. The girl in the red dress, hang on, I'll tell you. Skyla. Skyla had the red dress. This girl? Is this who you're talking about? Grace said, I'm so sad. I know. I know. Is that who you're talking about? Destiny? She got a good show, doesn't she? But I'm looking forward to it. I am sad. I'm sad to be losing all the seniors. Did y'all hear my phone ringing just now? I feel like somebody would let me know if you could. Be like, Kevin, we just heard your phone ring. And we heard the voicemail. They didn't leave a voicemail, so it's all good. I wouldn't care if you did. It's no big deal. It's going to be a lot of fun. Hopefully we get a little dance party going on, you know. That's kind of like the thing, you know. We do a little dance party at championships. It can't be too long of a dance party because it's going to be late at night. It's going to be past my bedtime. I'm just kidding. I'm a night owl. I'm up all night. I was last night anyway. Had a bunch of stuff to get done. I love it. Her face. They usually do. I don't know. With it being the whole group for awards, I don't know how they'll do it. Uncertain. I think it really depends on how long it takes them to tabulate. But yeah, they will probably, it'll probably be a bunch of the people that don't go for awards. I think all the groups go for awards though. So I don't know how they're going to do it, but that's been like a thing we've done in the past. So I would love it if they would do it again because it's a lot of fun. But I mean, whatever. If they don't, they don't. I mean, I wish we could have done it more this year. So Gracie, what are you doing after high school? You got plans? What does the next chapter hold for you? I didn't get you laying down. Sorry about that. All right. That was Claiborne's small ensemble. Great job, girls. LCA Trio, you're next. Let's go. The lighting was terrible. Why the sour face? Probably because the lighting's so bad. She knows. She knows what's up. She's like, ew. The lighting looks bad. Kevin's going to have a hard time today. You're doggone right I am. I guess it's part of their show. Great job. I don't know why my camera was leaning so hard that whole time, but great job. You rocked it. A 107 people have viewed the stream today. That's exciting, huh? We're breaking records. Love it. Very cool. I did it again, guys. Oh no. Oh, I gotta look at something. Did I do it for just LCA Trio? Let's go back a little bit. I didn't have anybody telling me that I was doing the wrong thing. Oh no. Okay. All right. So in case I missed everybody, I'm going to go back and show Claiborne Small Ensemble. All right. So Claiborne Small Ensemble, here's yours. Okay. Usually I have somebody in the chat saying, hey, you didn't show these. These are all your picks. These are the ones that we went through. And then I'll go through LCA Trio again, just so you guys can see them. I'm sorry about that. You just had to just fast forward through my face on the screen. I apologize. I'm a loony. Good job, LCA Trio. Let's hear it for the girls. All right. Now, let's do, sorry, good job. Claiborne Small Ensemble, good job. LCA Trio, this is you right here. I'm going to show you the picks. Since I edited all these with just my face on the screen, I culled them, so you get to see the best. All right. Great job, LCA Trio. All right. Guess who's next? Guess who's next? I'm next. I'm next. I'm gonna take a quick break. I have enough coffee. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and I'll be right back, okay guys? See you guys back here in 5 minutes. I'm gonna stretch my legs and I'll be right back, okay? What's up, Rise? No, I'm not on the phone. Thank you for asking. No, I had my my microphone muted. That's what was going on there. And Kayla's back. Hey guys, how was your Monday at school? All right, just all right. Well, hey, you know what Monday being done, you know what today being done means, right? Not every Monday, but today. It means we are one day closer to championships this weekend. Let's go. Who's ready for that? I'm ready for it. I'm ready. I'm psyched up. I'm ready. Let's do it. It's going to be a good weekend. Remind me of who you're with, Rise. I know Kayla's with Jeffco. Who you with? I forget. Look, she's got pink matching toenails. Isn't that cool? You're gonna try to make a bunch of clips? Yeah. Hey, let me tell you something, man. I'm excited about it. Let me tell you why. I'm excited about it because I know for a fact that the lighting at HVA is a lot better than it is at Claiborne. I love you guys, but man, your lighting in your gym, it needs an upgrade bad. I'm gonna start a fundraiser to buy new lighting so I don't have to deal with it anymore. Oh, it's terrible. I mean, it leaves a lot to be desired. It's horrible. Like I said, I love you guys. Nothing against y'all, but man, your gym lighting sucks. We'll do like door-to-door cookie sales or something, you know? What are you raising money for? The lighting at the Claiborne gym. The Claiborne High School gym needs an upgrade. We need a two-step upgrade. The first step is to replace all the lights that are there with flicker-free lights. That'd be number one. And then number two would be to at least double the number of lighting fixtures. The only thing with Hardin Valley Middle School is there's so many of them. It's like impossible for me to take a picture of every single one of them because there's so many of them. There's like ants out there. I have no idea how many there are, but they're like ants out there. Cool, cool, cool. Should we do one more? Let's see, we've done 12, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We've done 22 out of 39. Like we're in a good place. Should we do one more? We've already done, who have we not done? Sure, why not? So wait, with Claiborne, you're with the Winds, right? Or with Winter Guard? Winds. Well, why don't we do Winds? Let's do it to it. Get her done. See, like lighting on her, it's just fine. Lighting on him, it's just not. And then they move. And then the lights flicker. And it's on and off and on and off and on and off. And I don't know who I'm focused on here. Maybe it's her. Yeah. I don't know if I would rather shoot winds low or high. I'm thinking as for y'all's show, since your front ensemble is actually a back ensemble, I think I'd rather shoot it low. So I may do that this coming week. I may shoot it low again because I think I like those pictures better. Just the angle that I can get on some of the bells is a lot nicer. It's harder to get these front ensemble right here in the back, but I think I will shoot them from a lower angle. Oh, I don't like that one. I like this one. There we go. Because see, I can't get around this bell. No matter how hard I try. See the light flicker? It's wild to me. And I should be at 1/800th of a second. I'm not. Because of the light flicker, in order to try to make it better, I'm at 1/843rd of a second. Like the camera's trying its hardest. And there's too many lights flickering, and they're not all flickering at the same time, so it can't overcome it completely. It makes it better. It makes it better. It's just not, it's not wonderful. Yeah. I almost missed the scream, but I didn't. Got to get the scream. What's up? How you doing, Malia? Are you in the Winds or are you in Winter Guard, Malia? Ah, okay. Okay. It's confusing with your name being Amanda on here. Your mom's email? It's all good. Well, thank you for coming out and joining me. Extra special. Appreciate that. Yeah, I like the down low angles that I was able to get. So I'm going to try to shoot y'all's from down low again, because I really like that down low angle. Okay. So we need to go do Winter Guard, right? All right. So since we just did Claiborne Blue Battalion Winds, let's hop on over here and do Winter Guard. Does that work? All right. Tried to get some of y'all making faces. There we go. Ah. I asked Skyla earlier if her mouth gets dry while she's performing, because she has her mouth open the whole time, and she said yes. It's funny. I probably would too. Yeah, what's I didn't see the prep guard. Hold on. I gotta go check it out. Is it Claiborne prep guard? No. Is it? If there's such a thing as too many pictures, Skyla has too many pictures. Not that I'm going to penalize her for it or anything, but like, she's just got a great show face. I was trying to get these people's hands out of the picture. Or I thought she was gonna jump. That's why I was like pre-taking the pictures there. I thought she was gonna jump and she didn't jump. Or I missed the jump. I don't know which. Hopefully I didn't miss it. Is it Claiborne prep card? Tell me more. Okay, we'll go check it out after this, okay? We only have 700 more pictures to get through. Most of them are of Skyla. This is what I was joking with her about. I was like, is your mouth open all the time? She said yes. Hey, you got to do the show face. You got to do the show face. It really does help with judges if you've got a good show face. It helps. It helps. You know, if you've got a great show face the entire time and you make a little mistake, you know, they kind of overlook it sometimes. Not every time. Not at championships, but see there. Hard to focus on y'all's uniforms sometimes because the camera is like, it makes up seeing eyes in the pattern sometimes, and so it tries to focus on the pattern and then shift back to the eyes like it was doing here, and then it shifted back to her eyes. It's a game that I have to play with the focus. It's okay. So sometimes I'll think things are in focus and then I'll like look a little bit closer and I'm like, no, I wasn't in focus at all. Because it focused on somebody else's outfit because it thinks it sees an eyeball. I love this face. Good job. Right, yeah, it's not a lot you can do. Not a lot you can do. You just hope for the best. I've set 2 different buttons on the back. So I use back button focus. And so I've set 2 different buttons on the back. So with one, it's an object focus and eyes are secondary, and then on the other button it is eye focus, so it's looking for eyeballs. And usually I hover on the eyeball focus because it does really good, and for y'all's show, for this show, I use object focus. It looks for heads first and then eyeballs, but it's not perfect. It gets confused. Compared to what it used to be, it's like having a cheat code because more often than not, I'm getting in focus shots compared to what it used to be. Autofocus of 6, 7 years ago. I know, I said the thing. It was okay at best, and now it's like, it's a cheat code, man. Yeah, can you see the banding taking place? There's a dark strip right here that goes vertical, and then a light strip, and then a dark strip, and then a light strip, and it like repeats this pattern, and then it'll move. See, the dark's right here right now, and then the lights will flicker. So that one will turn on, and this one will turn off. Watch. And see, now the dark strip is here, and you can really tell it on the floor. Light, dark, light. See that? Isn't that crazy? I had to put up with that all day long. It's unnecessary stress for me. See, great picture of Skyla. She's in the light. And then 1 second later, she'll be in the dark. She missed it with her hand, but I'm keeping it. It was very annoying. Oh my goodness. Yeah. That was my fault. That was just me. That was me trying to move from one person to the other and just taking the picture too fast before the camera was ready. You got to give it like a split second to focus, and I didn't. And so we shot through the split second. I did it again right there. So I didn't give it time to grab the focus, and then it finally gets her in focus right there. She's sticking her tongue out. I'm glad that light turned on. Bling! Ah. Love it. These will be so much better next week at Hardin Valley because all the lights are just, they're non-flicker lights. You'll see. After the pictures from here, when you see next week's pictures, you'll be like, oh my gosh, Kevin's a rock star. Good lighting makes a photographer look really good. Should her eyes closed. I like that one though. How do you not keep coming back to that face? Love it. Oh, I like this one more. Hold on. Let me undo this one and put the red on that one. There we go. That way I can find it later. Oh, look at this one. That's perfect. Let's get a far away and an up close. Good job. Yes, ma'am. And look, it's contagious. Look, she's doing it. So now watch. I love it. Actually, her feet are together here, so I'm going to keep all that, and then I'll crop in on this one. I love her hair, the way it's doing too. That's fantastic. You guys are great. You guys are great. I told you, it's contagious. Look. It's great. Man. It's funny, like right there, when I first go to that one, it looks like she has glasses on because of the lighting. They're not coming out today. No, we're not close enough. It will be tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow night. I wish I could get them done today. Look at that. That's beautiful. Good job. She's in the dark corner. And it's hard to get pictures over there. Focus. Doggone it. She was pulling at her flag, trying to get it situated. I love it when there's so many good ones, because then it's like I can just like skip around and skip some of the ones that are not. Oh, that's excellent. Rock star. Rock star status. That's great. And then I go to move. We are Oscar Mike. Oh yeah, so all you've got to do is go to ETPAA Photos. That's ETPAA Photos.com. Hang on just a second, I'll show you that page. Because that's it, right? Oh. Hold on, I'll show you that page. Let's get a close up. There you go. Very cool. Okay. So if you're wondering, where you would go to this page. This is etpaphotos.com. That's ETPAA photos.com. So if you go there, the easiest way to find the links to previous galleries is just up here at the top. Just click on 2026 season links, and it's going to take you to this page. It's going to show you all of the season links. Okay, so Jeff County, Rome State, West Comp, Granger. However, if you go back and you scroll down, of course, it's got the link for right now. So Kevin's Cut Room, that's what we're doing right now. It's got the schedules listed for championships. So if you're wondering, hey, when are we supposed to be there? What time, you know, your director will tell you, but these are like your check-in times and your performance times and all that for this coming Saturday. Okay, so everybody's listed on here already. And then let's go back. So we go down from there. You see all the season pass, the level up. That's how you get all your pictures. But here is gallery comps and scores. So see Claiborne, it's not a link yet, okay? But the scores are listed. So if you click scores, it takes you to, you can see all the scores. But you know, it's not listed yet. But then you've also got all the previous ones as well. And then championship scores is already up, but it's not a live link yet. So that will be a live link. That's the link. You don't know what to do? What to go to? Yeah. So it just really depends on where y'all have performed already. All right, so let's hop back over here. So you said, now tell me again, is it Claiborne Small Ensemble? I don't see a Claiborne Prep. Because Mamie and Hannah didn't perform. Maybe the small ensemble. So I did theirs earlier. So that's these. Is it these? Saturday you're being Sevierville. Aw. Well, that's no bueno. That's no good. So these are the ones from earlier. That's prep. Okay. So what we can do real quick, if you want to, we'll scoot through these real quick, and I'll show you these. Okay. These are all the picks because we already did these earlier. You just have to rewind until you see these. I think this is the second time I had to do this because I think I just had my face on the screen while I was going through them live, but you can see these. They did good. But yeah, if you go to any of those gallery links, you can check it out and you can see, you know, previous stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so that's Claiborne Small Ensemble. Sure is. Cool, cool, cool. So we had a good day today. So we did 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So 24 out of 39. So we have, what's that, 15 left? Oh yeah. We can do 15 tomorrow, no problem. No problem. That'll be easy. You're very welcome. All right. Does anybody else want me to do their group? We're at the end. We're at the end. Money. All right. Guys, I really appreciate it. I want to give everybody a heads up if you've made it this far. So some of you guys already know, but I'm going to give you a little heads up. So if you go over to my Instagram at the top, I'm going to show it to you real quick so you know. I'm going to show you so you know. If you go over to my Instagram, at the top, there's a little place that you can click on to see links. And the one you want is ETPAA Shows Scavenger Hunt. Can you see this right here? Oh, it's still looking at me. There we go. ETPAA Shows Scavenger Hunt. So if you click into that, it'll have the scavenger hunt stuff. So it's still got the ones from Claiborne, but you can see kind of what the hiding places look like. All right, some of them are kind of hard to find, but we have a little bit of fun with it. So I'll be posting that Saturday morning early. I'll go ahead and post the first one probably pretty early, and then there'll be several throughout the day. So you have to check back in there and see if you can find the stuff. I'm gonna hide stuff all around campus. So let the photo of you in the comments. I don't understand what you're saying. The comments show up really late. Are you talking about on my Instagram? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. I feel like there's a delay, and that's okay. That's all right. So we're going to end the stream here, and we will be back on tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. Feel free to back up, rewind, go back, see all your stuff from the groups that we did today. We had a lot of groups today. I will try to list them in the description as soon as we're done here. And yeah, I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had a lot of fun, and I hope to see you back here tomorrow. You guys keep me going, and I can't wait. I can't wait for championships. It's so exciting. All right, y'all have a great rest of your day, and be safe. Talk to you soon.